あのね君がもしも悲しんでいたなら一緒に泣いてあげるからそして僕にできる何よりも大切な言葉が溢れてく
Okay, so it helps if I turn on my mic. It really does help if I turn on my mic. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try this again. Do I have the game audio running? Yes, it works. It just pauses if I tab out. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so let's try that again. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Quill Quickcard, and welcome to Tales of Symphonia. One of my all-time favorite games, which I first played back on the GameCube. I am actually really excited to play this again, and I am planning on playing this and then following it up. Maybe not immediately after, but at some point I will be playing its sequel. Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New World on the Wii. If you've played this game before, this may or may not be the music that you are used to for this cinematic, because different versions of this game had different music for this cinematic. This is definitely not my favorite version of the music for this cinematic, but it's still beautiful, And for anyone who comes and gets their first exposure to it here, they deserve to see this scene.
眠れない夜に聞きたいのは君の声朝日が来るまで語り明かした隣で夢中に話す横顔は輝いていたよね夢を追う君と見守る僕に
I probably would appreciate this better if I had any idea what they were saying.
帰らずに歩いてほしいと涙こらえて身をくぶった夜空をかける流れ星を今見つけられたら何を祈るだろう旅立つ君と交わした約束心の中にいつもある
All right. How are the audio levels? I tried to dial them in as best I could. Hopefully everything is balanced well enough. I have played a lot of this game over the years. I've probably done more than 500 hours in this game over the course of my life. But of course, we're going in for a new game. Change the game settings. Not right now, they're basically where I already want them.
Once upon a time, there existed a giant tree that was the source of mana. A war, however, caused this tree to wither away, and a hero's life was sacrificed in order to take its place. Grieving over the loss, the goddess disappeared unto the heavens. The goddess left the angels with this edict. You must wake me, for if I should sleep, the world shall be destroyed. The angels bore the Chosen One, who headed towards the tower that reached up unto the heavens. And that marked the beginning of the regeneration of the world.
All right. Let the fun begin.
Lloyd Irving, wake up. Lloyd!
Yep, let's just chuck an eraser at his face.
How do you manage to sleep standing?
Oh, Professor Rain, is class over?
Never mind. Let's have someone else answer the question. Genus, how about you?
Yes, Rain. Mythos, the hero, brought about the end of the ancient war in the holy ground of Karlon.
Correct. Afterwards, Mythos, the hero, formed a pact with the goddess
I
Marta
love the music in this game.
to seal away the Desians whom caused the war.
Also just about everything in it.
But the Desians came back and are now causing everyone to suffer.
We covered that in class last time, remember? When the seal weakens, the Desians reappear, just like they have now.
Yeah, I knew that. I just forgot.
Today is the day of prophecy. It is a very important day, which the Chosen of Mana will receive an oracle from the goddess Martel. Now, Chosen One, Colette.
Seems pretty legit. We know who the Chosen One is. We know when they're going to be getting some kind of heavenly message. You know, these things are
Yes,
very
ma'am.
on schedule.
Tell us about the journey of world regeneration.
It is a journey to seal the Desians. Upon passing the trials of the goddess Martel, the summoned spirits that protect the world awaken, and mana is restored.
Correct. I suppose we should expect the Chosen herself to know the answer to that one. Mana depletion is the cause of the current food shortages and droughts. It is said that this occurs because the Desians consume vast amounts of mana in their human ranches.
Human ranches. Yeah, that's probably not something horrifying.
The Chosen's journey has two purposes: to revive mana, as well as defeat the Desians. Now, for the next question.
What was that?
That's...
Settle down. It would seem that the time for the Oracle has come. I will go and check on the chapel. Everyone stay here and study on your own. Understood?
Professor! I'll go with you.
No, Colette. If it is the Oracle, the priests will come here for you. Wait here with everyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
There is so much fun stuff to do in this game. So here I am, Lloyd Irving. I've got 500 monies and apparently some gummies. Yeah, that's probably worth having. I'm wondering what, like, how far I should go in try-harding for some of the titles in this game. Let's leave everything to the professor and wait here. Why do you keep sticking your nose in things, Lloyd? You sure are a glutton for punishment. Then again, you go through the western forest every day to come to the village, even though you hate to study. So I guess a lot of things you do don't make a lot of sense. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, Colette, what's up? That light was so pretty. I love the way she just sort of rotates. During class, Rain said that when the Oracle comes, the Crucius crystal enshrined in the altar shines. So that light must have been emitted by the Crucius crystal at the temple. God help anyone who is standing closer to it. Lloyd, where are you going? Don't tell me you're sneaking out. Rain will get mad. I'm really curious to find out what really happens to Colette when she receives the Oracle. They always talk about the Chosen of Regeneration and the Day of Prophecy, but no one tells us what really happens. But my sister said to stay and study by ourselves. I'll just say I'm gonna go research. That's just an excuse. So, an excuse is an excuse, right? Don't be so stuffy. You're coming too, right? We're best friends after all. Colette, want to come along too? Huh? Okay. So where to? Where else? That light. You're directly involved in all of this. Aren't you curious? Are you curious about it? Of course. Okay, then I'll be curious about it too. See? Dwarven vow number 4. Don't depend on others. Walk on your own 2 legs. Okay then, let's go to the temple. Not the dwarven vows again. You always use those when you need an excuse. Alright, we now have Colette and Genus in the party. First thing we're going to do is check out a little skit. And these are short little scenes that you can access throughout the game. They're optional, but they've got fun dialogue in them. But I do have to read quickly. I wonder if Rain is going to be mad at us. Don't worry, all we have to do is get back to class before she does. But wasn't Professor Rain going to the temple too? What if we run into her? We'll be fine. Probably. We're gonna check out this hole. When did this hole get here? Have you forgotten, Lloyd? This happened when Colette... It was during last year's spring cleaning. I was mopping and then accidentally... You're such a klutz, Colette. Colette has earned the title of klutz. So, the way it works is when you level up, you get some points in your stats. However, you can influence which stats you get points in by setting titles. Everyone's default class doesn't affect those stat gains, but if I put on Colette's Klutz title, now every time she levels up, she's going to get more points in HP, strength, and accuracy. So it's a really good idea to unlock at least one title for your characters as quickly as is practical, so that they can start getting more stats, more numbers quicker. It can make the game a lot easier. There is a title I can get for Lloyd if I only use his wooden sword up through a significantly later portion of the game. I don't really think that's worth the effort. But, I mean, it's an acceptable challenge, I think. What's going on? It's awfully quiet. Where did everybody go? Colette! Father! Frank! Thank goodness you're safe. Frank, what happened to everyone in the village? They're all hiding. The Desians invaded the village just a short while ago. Thankfully, no one was hurt. They passed through the village and headed for the temple. Why? Isalia has a non-aggression treaty with the Desians. You mean that agreement where they don't attack the village as long as we leave the human ranch alone? Yes. Grandmother said it's to protect me. Oh, where's Grandmother? Phaedra is in the temple, preparing for the ritual. Phaedra's in the temple? But that's where the Desians... The priests are there with her. There's no need to worry. Now, Colette, I know. I promise to fulfill my duty as the Chosen. Good luck, Colette. Lloyd, Genus, you two should go on home. I'm worried about letting Colette go by herself. I'll go with her to the temple. Me too. Alright. Thank you. I'll wait at the house. Come back immediately if anything happens. So there is a title I can get for Lloyd pretty quickly, but it requires a rather specific set of inputs in battle. Whoa! It's a monster! I thought the northern region where the temple is located was a sanctuary. Why are there... It must be part of the trial. Martel's trial involves battling monsters. We don't have time to talk. Let's get this thing. Roger.
You're going down.
Alright.
Demon
That might have been enough to get the title right off the bat.
Right thrust.
Hello, Brother Blue.
There. Oh, whoops.
Yes! Alright. We got our first title for Lloyd, Tetra Slash. So, as you saw, this game has an active battle system. You're able to run around. You're basically locked to just moving in 2 dimensions, but the camera does move a bit, so it's not really 2-dimensional. But the basic attacks that you do will be different depending on what direction you are facing when you hit the button. Think something like Smash Bros. So Tetra Slash is a title that I get if I do a 4-hit combo where every attack in that combo is pressing a different directional button. So I did a forward attack, I did a back, I did a down, and then I used my Demon Fang, which is just a neutral special, and boom! That unlocks the title Tetra Slash. It's not much, but it's something. That was easy. Lloyd, you're amazing. Ah, well, I owe it to this thing, though. Ah, that's right. The X-Sphere. Yeah, it's designed for combat and brings out my maximum strength. Without this, I'd be nothing. But you're still strong, Lloyd. Yeah, at least his sword skills are good. What do you mean, at least? There's another one. Let's go, you two. Wait, Lloyd. The professor said magic is more effective than physical attacks against non-physical and spiritual monsters. Hello, brother. Hello, Rainbow. Really? Yes. Can you guys tell me if the audio balance is okay? I tried to dial it in as best I could, but it's always good to get confirmation. Okay then, I'll leave the ghost to Genus. I'll go for the zombie. Yep, press the button in order to change targets.
Let's get started.
Alright, let's get that zombie. So, character specials use up their TP, which is that blue bar underneath their health. And then basic attacks that hit restore your TP. So, combat is usually about finding that balance between your regular attacks and your specials. You can also cook after battle in order to recover bits of HP or TP or to heal status conditions, things like that. So if I just press X, Lloyd has now successfully prepared a sandwich. It's important to choose the target wisely when there's a lot of monsters, or if we're up against a dangerous one. It's especially important when saving an ally that's in trouble. We have to be careful. Let's go to the temple. Yeah, okay. So I can knock out another couple of titles pretty quick, I believe. I'm going to take control of Genus, and we're going to get into a fight on the battlefield. There's going to be two types that will appear. There's going to be these big bipedal ones, and then ones that just sort of look like a slime. The slime ones are fights with smaller numbers of or weaker enemies, and the bipedal ones against larger groups. So Genus is just going to stand still and is going to do nothing but cast spells and do nothing else. Because I think they get a title if they do nothing but cast spells and don't move, or something like that. No? Okay, it might be a title if they don't cast any spells the whole fight. I'm gonna try that instead.
Don't let up.
Okay. Go, Genus! Hit them with a ball on a string. That'll probably do damage. I do think Colette gets a title, though, if she just stands perfectly still and does nothing for a whole fight.
There!
Okay, so my memory's off on that. That's fine. Alright, Colette. I want you to do nothing.
Demon Bang! Fireball! Demon Bang!
Don't bother me.
Go, Colette. You can do it.
Get him! Fireball!
I believe in you, Colette. You're doing such a good job, Colette. We're all very proud of you.
No way!
Sorry. Fireball!
Go, Lloyd.
Demon Bang!
Good work, Lloyd.
Dwarven vow number 7.
Justice and love will always.
There we go. Okay,
Oh,
Colette
ain't
has
that
another
sad.
title, Self-Control, which I don't think is actually any better than the Klutz that she's got. So this one would increase defense and intellect when she levels up, but not the HP, strength, and accuracy. Yeah, I think I'm better up with the Klutz. Lloyd, of course, got the Tetra Slash, so that's HP and strength when he levels up. Alright, let's put Lloyd back in control. I do want to also set up their strategies a little bit. There we go. I do like to have them not necessarily burn through their TP so much. And attack the same. Actually, we're going to put you on scatter. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's actually do a tougher battle now. And then we'll go heal, and then we'll actually advance this. Walk. Ouch! The bird stunned me. Ooh, Colette is really hurt. Colette, can you just, like, stand back for a minute? Thank you, Colette. We're gonna go heal anyway, so no point in cooking a sandwich right now. And I think if I go over here to what is Colette's house, Frank will just heal me up. Alright, thank you for the heals. Let's move on to the temple. And there. Save in a new slot. And we have a skit. Say, Colette, what's it like inside the temple? We've never been inside, so it's kind of exciting. Well, it's sort of dark because not much sunlight makes it through. That's not quite what I was expecting. But then again, I've never been to the inner part either. I can't wait to get inside. If only you could keep up this enthusiasm the entire time. Whoop.
Don't let up.
So we're going to focus on finishing this fight just with the physical attacks, so that I can serve as much as my TP as possible. You will also notice that you earn something in battles called grade. Don't worry about that for right now. The big purpose of grade is to buy in-game and New Game Plus stuff. Whoa, that light really is coming from the temple. When an oracle is going to be conveyed, Colette's going to be the chosen of regeneration. It's really, really bright. Say, Colette, when the oracle is conveyed, you'll become the chosen who will save the world, right? You're going to be like the hero mythos. So maybe you should act a little more, you know, chosen-like. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hey, there's a lot of commotion at the temple. You're right. This man doesn't look like he's having a great time. Chosen one! Ah, I tripped. Pastor, hey, are you alright? The Desians broke the non-aggression treaty and attacked the temple. Chosen one, quickly, the Oracle. I know. Please be careful. I regret that I will not be able to protect the Chosen. Bleh. Pastor, hang on. It's no good. He's gone. No! I'm going. Colette, there are Desians in there! Yes, but I have to go. I'm the Chosen. My job is to accept the Oracle on the Day of Prophecy. The two of you wait here, okay? Lloyd, are you going to let Colette go by herself? No, I'm going to. I'm going too. I can't let you go by yourself. Are you sure? It's dangerous. Dwarven vow number 1. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. Let's go. Wait, I'm going too. I'm worried about Rain. Thanks, both of you.
Where is the Chosen?
Good question.
Run, Colette.
Lord Boda, there she is. Chosen One, your life is mine.
I won't let you Desians get away with anything.
Desians?
What's so funny?
Well then, die at the hands of the Desians you so hate. Get them.
Alright, fight time!
Let's get started.
Haha, I jumped over your face. Ow. Please do not stab me. Ow. It's very rude of you to stab people. Ow. I'm gonna have to check some of the titles. Alright, we got a sandwich. That's important. Ah. This guy, however, looks slightly tougher.
Get in our way.
Demon Fang!
Okay. So my primary goal here is just to not take a lot of damage.
Man, this guy is really tough.
Shabam!
Who are you?
Get out of the way.
Okay, we're gonna set all out.
Overdo it.
Demon Fang!
Sorry.
Alright.
Demon
Don't
Fang!
overdo it.
Oh, that hurt.
Do it. First aid.
Luckily, this guy is able to heal us.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang!
Alright, just keep on the pressure. Do I have a magic lens? No, I don't. That's okay.
Demon Fang!
A magic lens would let me see his HP.
Demon Fang!
I'll crush it.
Demon Fang!
Pretty much everybody has Whoa! Oof. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Guy went phase 2, pulled out a sword.
Can't believe
Boom.
we lost to a bunch of kids.
Just as I expected.
Not bad. And we managed to get a total combo of over 10, so Lloyd has earned yet another title, the Combo Newbie.
I never thought you'd show up. Damn. Retreat for now.
Amazing.
This guy's incredibly strong.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Is everyone all right? no one seems to be hurt.
I do love my tea. And he's got a thingamadoodle on his hand.
Is that an X-sphere?
How can I ever thank you for saving the Chosen?
I see. So this girl is the next Chosen.
That's right. I have to go accept the Oracle. Grandmother, I'm going to undergo the trial now.
What trial?
The monsters, I assume. An evil presence radiates from inside this chapel.
It's probably fine.
That is correct. The Chosen is to receive judgment from heaven, but the priests that were to accompany her fell at the hands of the Desians.
Well, that's no good.
And I'll take on the job of protecting Colette.
Lloyd, I would be uneasy with just you.
Your name is Lloyd?
Yeah, but who are you to ask for my name?
Oh, Lloyd. You think you're so tough.
I am Kratos, a mercenary. As long as you can pay me, I'll accept the job of guarding the Chosen.
Under the circumstances, I have little choice. Please be of service.
It's a deal, then.
Sweet.
Wait, I'm going too.
Lloyd, you'll only get in the way. Be a good boy and wait here.
You know what? What did you say?
Did I not make myself clear? You're a burden. Go home.
Mr. Kratos? Would it be okay to take Lloyd along too?
But
Please. I get nervous when Lloyd's not around.
Aw, that's cute.
do as you wish.
Let's go, Genus.
What? I'm going too?
Of course.
This isn't a field trip, you know.
Thanks, Colette.
It's the truth.
Alright, first dungeon. So this is what it's like inside of the temple. Colette, you've been here many times, right? Yeah, but it seems different than usual. I sense the presence of monsters. Don't let your guard down. We can handle a few measly monsters. Let's go. Wait, Lloyd, are your sword techniques self-taught? Yeah, that's right. What is this thing? If you're going to use a sword, then at least learn the basics. You want to protect the Chosen, don't you? You think you know so much. That jingle is so loud. Alright. Not bad. So that is a good start. Is the combo newbie any better? It's more strength and accuracy, but not as much HP. I think I do want to prioritize the strength for now. Kratos can also learn Tetra Slash, so I can knock that out real quick.
Take them down quickly.
And yes, he's got Demon Fang.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
There we go.
Demon Fang! Watch this! Sonic
Oh.
Thrust!
Lloyd has learned a new technique, Sonic Thrust. Colette, you could use a heal.
Thanks.
And Lloyd, you could use a heal.
First aid! Demon Fang!
Sweet.
That's that.
Nope, I didn't pull off the Tetra Slash. Right. Just give me 1 sec. I will be right back. I just have to check on something real quick. Hello there, War General. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, so I'm going to control Genus real quick.
Give them no quarter. Don't overdo it.
And what we want is for Genus to do nothing.
We clever. Don't overdo it. First aid.
I'm pretty sure that's a title. Just having Genus do nothing. If Colette uses the same basic skill 10 times in a battle, that's another title. Of course, Kratos can get Tetra Slash. Alright, so I think Genus can't even move. I'm not 100% on getting some of these titles.
Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
Come on, knock him out.
Demon Bang!
Alright, I think that is a solid Tetra Slash right there. No? Alright, apparently it feels like being difficult. How much does Colette's Ray Thrust cost? 5. Okay.
Let's go all out.
Some of the requirements for some of the more difficult titles are really surprisingly hard to get.
Don't overdo it.
Demon Bang!
Come on. There we go.
keep working on it, okay?
But instead of focusing on those and min-maxing stat growth, I can just keep going. Ooh, shiny. Look, look! There's something glowing! Wow, let's go see it. Look, there's something here! Look out!
Looks really strong.
No way! Demon Fang!
Fireball!
Sonic Thrust!
There we go.
Demon
No
Fang!
way! Sonic Thrust!
Take this! First
No way!
aid!
Nope.
Demon
Got him.
Fang! You picked the
The
wrong
golem
guy to
has
mess
been
with.
beaten. Wow, it turned into a rock. Well, it was kind of a rock to begin with. Oops. Oh no. Hello, Nebfer. I get it. I see. Hello, Moth. This is a beautiful game. I love it. You haven't missed a great deal. What are you two talking about? In just a moment, it'll probably... See? There it is. Whoa, there's another one. Now let's take care of it and drop it down below. Yeah, Lloyd has not picked up at all what is going on. So the idea is, you beat the golem turns into a rock, you drop the rock into the holes in order to make paths to treasures, and ultimately your objective.
Down your weak.
Sonic Thrust! No
What?
way!
Great thrust.
Don't overdo it!
Demon
First
Fang!
aid!
Great thrust.
Won't work.
Get him. Fireball. And don't come back.
I still really feel like I should be able to pull off this Tetra Slash with
Don't let up.
Kratos.
Take this!
Fang!
Sonic
Ah, unless I just randomly learn a new special ability in the middle.
Out of my sight! Take this! First aid!
Alright, Colette, you need a little heals.
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Out of my...
Great thrust.
Demon
Demon
Fang!
Fang! Blame your fate.
Nope, it's being a real pain. It really doesn't want to give me that title. That's okay. The important thing is that I found treasure. Some apple gels, life bottle, and 250 monies. Of course, this isn't like some ancient secret dungeon or anything. This is a functioning temple, so I think we just, like, stole their stuff for no real reason.
Great thrust.
Oh, right. I was controlling Genus.
Get him. Fireball.
Whatever. Might as well just spam fireballs then.
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Great thrust.
Run, Genus! Hit them with your tiny weapon! Good work, Genus. We're all
Just
very
as I
proud of you.
expected.
Yeah, not a good idea to be controlling Genus while trying to do this. Apple gels don't expire. Or if they do, God help me, because I pop those things like candy.
No way!
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
First aid!
Sorry.
There's actually a title Genus gets if you don't use any gels in battle until,
No way!
I would say,
Don't overdo it.
probably like a solid 1/3 of the way through the whole game. And then Colette actually gets a very powerful title if you get about 1/4 of the way through the game without having anyone die in battle. Yeah, there's a lot of really good voice actors in here.
No way!
Don't overdo it.
Demon
First
Fang!
aid!
No way! Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it.
I would say that for the time, the voice acting in this game is
Demon Fang!
fairly better than a lot of other voice acting in games at the time. So this block, we're going to have to push into position. And that leads us to a treasure.
Let's go!
No way!
Getting all the treasures in the game also unlocks another title. Honestly, even though I've probably played this game through a solid, probably over 20 full times from start to finish, I actually had to follow a guide specifically to actually get every treasure, because there are a few ones that are just hidden and really obscure. So I'm not going to be focusing on getting every single treasure, but I will be getting most treasures. It's just that this temple especially is fairly tedious to get to. I have not heard any of the voice acting from the early Dynasty Warrior games, so I cannot comment on how it would compare. All I know is that Lloyd's voice actor also had a small character bit in Final Fantasy X 2, which means probably also 10. And having recently finished Final Fantasy X 2, I think I actually dislike Lloyd a little more, simply because its voice was in that game, and that game gave me a terrible time.
We can do it!
No way!
Get him!
Take this!
Alright, Genus has learned a new spell.
Demon Fang!
Right thrust!
Don't overdo it.
Demon Fang!
I also want to focus on using my skills a fair bit, because as you grow more powerful, like right now you can see these are just level 1 skills, there are level 2 and level 3 skills on top of that. In order to unlock the level 2 and 3 skills when they become available, you have to have used the level 1 skills leading up to them 50 times, or somewhere close to that, depending on the skill. So, yeah. Sometimes you get to parts in this game where if you want to unlock something, you really just have to go and just spam your specials in battle for a while.
No way!
These poor golems. Do you think this is the same golem every time, just reconstituted? So that he has all the previous memories of every time I've beaten his ass into the ground? Or do you think this is a fresh golem every time and he pops up, he's like, "Yay! I exist now! Oh god!" And then just immediately gets smashed. I don't know which of those two scenarios I find more funny. Is this the Sorcerer's Ring? I've heard about it before. It's a holy artifact of the Church of Martel. It should be able to deal with most traps and obstacles with this. Wow, let me try it. Okay, Lloyd. You're such a little kid. So now I have the Sorcerer's Ring, which we use by pressing X. And it will do different things in different dungeons. But its default function is to shoot a little fireball.
You're going down.
That's going to be a key component in most of the dungeons in this game.
Don't overdo it.
Sometimes it will make more sense, and sometimes it will make less sense.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Take that, you darn ghost!
Get him! Fireball! That's what you get for messing with me.
Good work, Genus. We're all very proud of you. You can also, if you hit an enemy with the Sorcerer's Ring, freeze it in place for a while, potentially allowing you to bypass many encounters. But to be honest, it's kind of a pain to hit things with it. And in many areas, when the Sorcerer's Ring does other things for specific dungeons, sometimes you'll be able to freeze enemies with it, and sometimes you won't.
Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Got another skit. Everybody okay? Yeah, but why are there so many monsters in the temple? This is part of the Chosen's trial. Weren't you aware of that when you decided to join her? Of course I knew that. I'm sorry, it's my fault that you're here. Don't worry about it. It's for the sake of bringing peace to the world. Dwarven vow number 1, right? I told you to stop bringing those up. Lloyd, if anyone mentions these, it's you. Okay. So, how do I switch characters mid-battle? Is it... That's not it. Ah! That's how I do it. Alright, I'm just gonna have Gina sit back here.
Don't overdo it. One week won't work.
Does that unlock the title? Hey, Colette, could you get that slimy thing, please? It's kind of moving toward me. Could someone get that thing, please? Anybody? Anybody want to get that thing? There you go.
Just as I expected.
There. Alright, that's our first title for Genus. I have to switch to him mid-battle and then do nothing. And this first title is dependent, so when they level up, they will get bonuses to defense and intelligence. And it's those little bonuses to intelligence that are really important. It's sealed. The Sorcerer's Ring can probably open it. Okay, leave it to me. Go, my little fireball! I am the greatest sorcerer in the world. Oh, is this all the Sorcerer's Ring does? You get bored so easily. Alright.
This appears to be the top floor.
Yes, that's the altar.
Then that shining thing there must be the Crucius Crystal.
That's right. They say I was born with that in my hand.
Look at that light.
What is that?
An angel, I would assume.
Yeah, probably.
So, is that Colette's real father?
I am Remiel.
Remiel was always my favorite angel in Evangelion. Who doesn't love that big, giant diamond?
The time has come to awaken the goddess Martel, who sleeps at the center of the world.
Awaken the goddess Martel. It's just like the legend Rain told us about.
Hey Colette, we got a little glowy thing for you. It's not surprising you remember which one Remiel is, because Remiel is by far the most famous angel in all of Evangelion. And God, what they did with it in the rebuilds, basically making it a geometric metamorph. Oh, God, it's so beautiful.
From
Love
this
that
moment,
thing.
Colette becomes the chosen of regeneration.
And they made it scream, too.
We of Crucius bless this event, and hereby bestow the Tower of Salvation upon Silverant.
Hey guys, a new tower just dropped. Yeah, that's a pretty big tower.
So that's the Tower of Salvation.
Now the world will be saved.
I mean, you know, in another
Colette,
40 hours,
the
maybe.
chosen of regeneration.
You know what, Nebfer? You actually have successfully guessed it. It is, in fact, a space elevator.
Very good. We of Crucius shall grant you the power of the angels with each seal you unlock. Once you are reborn as an angel, this eroded world shall be regenerated.
Thank you. I swear on my life I will regenerate the world.
First, head south to the Seal of Fire. Offer your prayers in that distant land.
Yes, Lord Remiel. Oh, wait! Please wait! I have a question I wish to ask of you. Are you really my
First, head to the Seal of Fire. Understood, my beloved daughter Colette?
Father? So you really are my true father?
We shall meet again at the next seal, my daughter.
Bye, Mr. Angel. Someone actually put in the effort to have a cool teleporty effect that leaves behind feather particles. I can't believe Remiel is my father. I'm alright, I was just a little surprised, that's all. So that was the Oracle. I wish Raiden could have seen him. Oh, Nebfer, don't be so genre-savvy. Everything is fine. Everything is as it seems. There's nothing sneaky or nefarious going on. Colette must now go on a long journey to search for those seals. You've received the Oracle. Then let us leave now, Chosen. Oh, yes. We're going on ahead. Thank you. Both of you. Please stop by my house later. She left. The rumor was true. What rumor? That Colette is the daughter of an angel and is not really related to her current father. Even if you're not related by blood, family is family. At least that's what I think. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. The only Tales game we played is Vesperia. I have not played through Vesperia. I've played this, Destiny, Fantasia, the sequel to this. Played Tales of the Abyss and some of Bersaria, or whatever it's called. So angels really do have wings. Yeah, just like in the scriptures of the Church of Martel. But you know, I bet it's a hassle when they have to change their clothes. Huh? I guess so. And you'd have to make holes in your clothes for the wings to go through, too. Have you been thinking about this the whole time, Lloyd? Well, yeah, I mean, aren't you curious? I wonder if they get in the way when they sleep. Being an angel's pretty inconvenient, huh? I suppose so. Marvelous! Professor? What are you two doing here? You're supposed to be studying in class! Uh-oh. You're right, the floor here is made of floor. Rain, I'm sorry! First, we must spank the child. You're next, Lloyd. Are you ready? Whoa, no, hey, stop! Of course, Lloyd might be a little old for spanking, so... Instead, we're just gonna kick him straight in the face. Ow! And into a wall. Now, you two, if you've learned your lesson, go back home. There will be no class for the rest of the day. What about you? I've received permission from Phaedra to study this temple a little while longer. It's not often that ordinary citizens have the opportunity to enter this place. What was that? You're better off not knowing. Yeah, that's probably nothing to worry about. Our health is in a okay place. What's Colette going to do now? That angel told her to release the seals, then she'll become an angel. So Colette's going to leave the village. Excuse me, gentlemen. Why not?
Alright, let's go!
Hey, buds! Who wants to fight? Ow, I'm getting kicked by a rabbit. Ow, please stop it.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Not bad, am I?
Sweet. And back to the town of Isalia. They say cities that don't have non-aggression treaties are periodically attacked by Desians. If those Desians were from the human ranch in the Isalia forest, they may still be around. We expected no less from the Chosen. There's no doubt she'll save the world. Genus fought too? Wow, elven magic is so cool. Hey, it's Rain. Professor. Oh, Lloyd, Genus, class is over for today. We know that. I wanted to tell you that Colette's going on the World Regeneration journey. Yes, I know. I'm going to accompany her. What? Really? We can't let Colette go by herself now, can we? But then, what's Genus going to do? I've asked Frank and Phaedra to take care of him. Rain, Genus, I promise I'll come back, so please don't look at me like that. Lloyd, please look after Genus for me. Yeah. Please be careful, Rain. Don't do anything dangerous, and don't go near any ruins. I'll be fine. Promise me you'll come back. And Genus gets another title, with an unnecessarily loud musical sting. That one gives more HP but less int. I am not interested in losing the opportunity to raise Genus's intelligence as much as possible. The mayor is attending a meeting about the Chosen's journey. Well, everything seems to be alright inside this house. I never thought I'd see the Tower of Salvation with my own eyes. Thank you, Goddess. Lloyd, do you need something from my house? Oh, no, not really. Lloyd, we're going to Colette's house, remember? Stop messing around. Colette's house is in the northeast corner of the village. Alright, I'll go to Colette's house. It might be protagonist privilege, or it might just be that Lloyd doesn't care. Uh-oh. What's wrong? I forgot to return the Sorcerer's Ring. Then we can just give it back to Phaedra. Say, no. But we went through a lot of trouble to get it. No one's gonna get mad if we borrow it for a while. Come on, please. Fine, fine. You're not gonna do anything bad, are you? See? Lloyd knows protag privilege when he sees it. He just got a powerful ancient magical relic, and now it's his toy.
Then, we shall entrust the protection of the Chosen to Kratos and Rain.
I have no objections.
Thank you so much.
I have
for your
nice
help
mint
earlier.
tea for today.
Oh, you're back. Thank you for your assistance earlier. Please accept this small thanks.
Oh, goody. A book. I'm sure Lloyd is so happy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Phaedra. Say, were you talking about the world regeneration journey just now?
Yes.
Wow, I want to go too. I want to see Colette regenerate the world.
If Rain is going, I want to go too.
No, you'll get in the way.
What?
The battles at the chapel were nothing compared to the journey that awaits us. Children need to stay home.
Kratos is absolutely right. Now then, we still have things to discuss. You two should go on home.
Please wait. I'm sorry.
It's not like it's your fault.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Poor Colette.
Listen. Never mind.
Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Colette! I baked you some cookies. If I knew you'd be leaving tomorrow, I would have made something a little more special, but...
No, I love your cookies. Thank you very much.
So what about you, Lloyd? You promised to make her a necklace, right?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you forgot.
It's almost done. I'll give it to you tomorrow before you leave. I swear.
Really, I'm so happy. As soon as I find out when we're leaving, I'll go to your house to let you know.
Isn't it going to be dangerous?
I'm the Chosen, remember? I'll be fine. See you later then.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Liar.
If I start on it now, I'll finish it in time.
Oh, really? Well, whatever. By the way, you're going home now, right? Can I go part of the way with you?
Sure, but where are you going to go?
I'm going to see a friend.
Huh? I didn't know you had friends outside the village besides me.
Genus, you have friends? Wow, I had no idea.
Does it matter? Anyway, can we swing by my house? So I can get my stuff?
Yes, we can swing by your house. Man, that Kratos really pisses me off. Are you still mad that he said you'd just get in the way? I mean, I know he's strong and all. I guess I'd feel bad too if someone put down the only redeeming quality I had. Hey, what do you mean only? Alright, is my... Okay, it does just start on the save that I'm using. That's good. So I won't always have to scroll down to save slot 11. Let's grab a couple things. I do want a few Magic lenses. I could get some more bread for my sandwiches. Sure, the oracle's been received, but now the hard part starts. Don't count your chickens before they hatched. What about chickens? How come everyone's so happy? I wouldn't worry about it, small child. Desians are half-elves, right? I wish the Desians and the half-elves both died off during the Ancient War. Okay, I'm not sure you understand the biology of how half-elves happen, if you're just wishing that all half-elves had died off long ago. Pretty sure they could make more. Elves are long-lived, right? Then I wonder if the professor is older than my grandmother. Let's see, there should be some ingredients for sandwiches in here. When you said you wanted to get ready, you meant picking up ingredients? Why are you bothering with that? You shouldn't make fun of cooking, Lloyd. We can't use healing arts, so we need to use food to keep up our strength. Yeah, I guess you're right. Apple gels aren't cheap after all. Exactly. Cooking is important. I don't need an explanation about cooking. I already know how that works. Man, these books look really tough. Does the professor always read stuff like this? These are mine, Lloyd. They're all Rain's old books, but they're so interesting. I had to read all of them. Okay, that's the cooking explanation. Lloyd still has one more part before he masters the secrets of the sandwich. So there's a lot of different recipes you can unlock. They do different things. And then depending on who cooks them, they will have different levels of mastery for that recipe. The more stars they get, the better off it'll do. And it also depends what additional ingredients they can put into it. So for example, when Lloyd makes a sandwich, you have to have bread, but if you have beef, greens, lemon, or cucumber, it can add those as well to increase the effect. But when Genus makes a sandwich, again, requires bread, but the optional things they could add on top are any meat, greens, cheese, or tomatoes. So I would actually much prefer a Genus sandwich. I don't know how I feel about the lemon sandwich. I'm sure it probably would actually taste pretty good, but it's not. I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy Genus's sandwiches more. My wife chased me out of the house. Why is the lemon icon red? Oh, the icon shows the category. So, for example, all meats use that icon. All leafy greens use that icon. All fruits use the strawberry icon. And all non-leafy tomatoes use the onion icon. Good question, though. I hadn't even thought to explain that. I need to do a thorough job of cleaning for tomorrow. Well, you do... Okay, kid. I've been trapped. Away with you, vile woman! How dare you trap me in this house? And then I think the mayor's house is the only other place I hadn't actually walked into yet. And then we will leave the village and continue to advance the story. Oh no, I had already been in here. I had thought that there was a recipe you could learn in this town, but I must have misremembered. Or I'm remembering from some other part of the game. Lloyd, do something about this thing. What? Your pet, this creature. Noish. Hey, how many times have I told you not to enter the village? Hey, you always have him bring you to the village. Don't talk to him that way. Oh, that reminds me, Lloyd. The mayor wanted me to ask you a question. From the mayor? What is it? It's about the Northwest Forest that you go through. You know there's a human ranch on the way through, right? You haven't been playing near the ranch, have you? Of course not, right, Genus? Yeah, of course not. Really? If so, that's fine. But that weird animal... How many times do I have to tell you that Noish is a dog? You know what, Lloyd? I'm going to have to press X to doubt. Sorry, he just doesn't look like a dog. Anyway, make sure he doesn't go near the human ranch either. We can go now, right? Let's go, Lloyd. Be careful, you two. We will. See you tomorrow. Time to go, Noish. By the way, Noish, why were you trying to go into the village? He was probably looking for you. You think so? Oh, don't worry. You'll learn all about the human ranch. We just have to go through Azalea Forest. Ah, that's right. Noish doesn't like this place. He'll never go near places like this that have lots of monsters. Even though you hardly ever see monsters bigger than him. Well, we've been ditched by our dog. I ran off again. Fine. Do whatever you want, Noish. I keep thinking, if he's going to run away, he should at least take us with him. Look! It's a friend! Hello, friend! Yeah, Noish is definitely probably a dog. Alright, Genus has learned yet another new spell.
I was just warming up.
No need to eat a sandwich just yet.
Don't let up. No way.
The enemies that you see visually on the map usually only correspond to the enemies you'll get in battle by like a general category. So like this one, for instance, was a big plant, and there's, you know, plantish enemies in the battle.
Keep working on it, okay?
So it's not quite one-to-one. This one would be an insect. My god. A giant bee. Mushrooms are not plants, but they are plant adjacent. Life bottle.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Oh, okay. So Lloyd is now in a state called Over Limit. You might see where they've got that black aura. In Over Limit, they do not flinch when hit by enemy attacks, and their attacks are a bit stronger. So by now, Lloyd has probably... Nope, Lloyd has not yet mastered the ancient secrets of the sandwich.
You're going down.
Yoink! There we go. All right.
Like that.
Divide and conquer. Ow! You jerk.
That's what you get for messing with me.
Sweet. Lloyd, that probably masters the ancient arts of the sandwich. Now Genus can work on mastering the ancient arts of the sandwich. Oh, I missed a skit. I missed a little skit there. That's fine. Here's my stop. At the Desian Human Ranch? Doesn't going there violate the non-aggression treaty? The Desians already attacked the temple. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Excuse me. I know I'm not supposed to, but there's someone I just have to tell about the Oracle. Alright, but I'm worried about you going alone, so I'm going with you. Yes, I believe it actually is Robin from Teen Titans Go. So who's this friend that we're going to go see? Alright, missed that. I always see you hiding food in your school bag. Yeah, she never has anything to eat, so I feel really bad. That's really cool, Genus. It's really nice that you share what little food we have. It's not that big a deal. Don't be so modest. I'm sure that dog is really thankful. What? Dog? She's not a dog, she's human! Oh, really? This whole time I was thinking you were keeping a pet dog in secret from the professor. Lloyd is truly one of the greatest minds of our time. Welcome to the Human Ranch.
Hey! Stop slacking off, swine!
Yeah, they're not the most positive of places.
Marble.
Genus.
Is that your friend?
Yeah, I'm Lloyd.
I am pleased to meet you.
Marble, did you see it? There was an oracle.
Yes, I did. I saw the Tower of Salvation. Now the Chosen's journey of regeneration can finally begin. I hope it is successful this time.
The last Chosen failed, right?
Ew, that doesn't
Yes,
sound good.
I heard the Chosen was killed by Desians during the journey.
I wonder if Colette will be all right.
Let us pray to Martel. May she guide the Chosen on a safe journey.
Hey, Grams.
Her name's Marble.
Marble, isn't that an X-Sphere?
She's got something in her.
Oh, is that what this is called? They placed it on me shortly after I came here.
Yeah, that's definitely an X-Sphere, but there's no key crest on it. An X-Sphere without a key crest is dangerous.
What's a key crest? And how is it dangerous?
Attaching an X-Sphere directly to your skin supposedly makes you sick. But ironically, it's useless unless you attach it directly onto the skin. So, in order to prevent it from making you sick, you carve a spell into a special ore and use that as a mount for the X-Sphere. That's the key crest.
You're very knowledgeable.
But it looks like Marble's X-Sphere doesn't have a mount at all.
Nope, just jammed into the hand.
Nope, doesn't look like it. If the charm was the only thing needed, I could carve one myself, but there's nothing I can do without the inhibitor ore that acts as the mount.
There has to be something you can do, Lloyd.
It's not as easy as you think. Key crests are dwarven technology.
Your dad's a dwarf. Please ask him for help, Lloyd.
Genus, that's a really rude way to say that my dad is short. Well, okay.
Fine, fine. I'll ask him.
All right. That's why I like you, Lloyd.
Please don't trouble yourself.
Hey, old hag! What the hell you doing over there?
Oh no, the Desires. Run away, you two. Hurry.
Who knows what
But
they
who
may do to her?
knows?
I know that, but what can we do? If the Desians find out we're here, just think about what they'll do to Marble and the people of the village.
That's right. You must go.
I'm sorry, Gramps.
It'll probably be fine.
What are you doing over here? Who said you could slack off? Get back to work!
I'm sorry.
What's with that look, huh? Looks like someone's got an attitude problem.
No, of course not.
Shut up! You two, take her to the back! We're gonna give her a little lesson on respect.
Yeah.
Do you think they can see it all out of those helmets?
Oh, this doesn't look good. They're taking her to the back.
But what can we do?
There's gotta be something we can do. Let's find higher ground where we can see what's going on in there.
Alright, let's climb.
It looks like we can go up from here.
Yes, the action button. Go for a jump, and I would like this treasure. Sweet orange gel. That's basically your ether in this game. Ah. I mean, those whips look like they're wire. That would really hurt and leave very serious injuries.
We've gotta save her.
But how?
You attack the Desians from here with magic.
What? Aren't we gonna get in trouble?
We don't have a choice. Afterwards, hide among the bushes and make your way back to the village. I'll act as the decoy.
But that'll put you in danger.
Don't worry. I'll head down the cliff so they don't see my face. Then I'll run in the opposite direction from the village.
That sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
You should replenish your energy before we do this. I've got some leftover cookies from the ones I gave to Colette. Here, have some.
Sweet, I got cookies.
What the? There he is! Stop him!
Open the main gate!
Are you all right, Marble?
Quickly, come this way!
Genus, Lloyd, thank you.
This probably won't have terrible consequences.
Ow!
People are very stumbly in this game.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
You little brat!
Alright, time for murder.
Let up!
Hello!
Sonic!
Alright,
Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
nope.
Take! Sonic!
Just push you away. Nope.
No way! Demon Bang!
No, you!
How dare you kick me?
Demon Bang!
Inferior!
Alright!
Boy, he sure dies pretty quick for someone who seems to be screaming inferior beings. Lloyd might just be using a wooden sword, but he's also got an
I saw your
X-Sphere
face.
on him.
I'm sorry.
Makes
it's all
him
my
stronger.
fault.
Don't worry about it.
But
I took out the ones that saw my face, and the rest of them are still back up on the cliff.
Lloyd just casually admitting to murdering 2 people.
As long as we hurry up and get out of here, they'll never know.
Oh, okay.
Just do my homework for me, okay?
Okay.
All right, then. I'm gonna head on home. You should head back to the village.
Lloyd, thanks for helping Marble.
Hey, that's what friends are for, right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Analyze the data from the gate surveillance system.
Yes, sir!
How did a mere human make that kind of jump?
Alright, we got Genus's equipment. Let's move on.
Don't let up!
Hello!
No way! Tap, ha, tap! Sonic thrust! Tap, ha, tap! Tap, ha, tap! Tap, ha, tap! Demon bang! No way! Tap,
How dare you spit your balls at me?
Sonic thrust!
So rude.
Tap, tap! Sonic thrust! All right.
Whoop, okay. Okay, there's a treasure here. And a treasure here. And a treasure here that's a little harder to see. I did get a leather glove. Oh, and a beret. Okay. Sneak around. Get even more treasure. Get all the monies. Whoop, that is a fast little bug.
All right, let's go. Tap, tap, ha, tap! Sonic thrust!
Divide and conquer.
Tap! Sonic thrust! Tap, ha, tap! Sonic thrust!
Get you?
Take. All right.
Who just left all their money lying around here? Probably someone who got nabbed by the Designs. Or maybe one of the Designs who wants to keep a little bit of stash of money. Say, Noish, is it just me, or have you been restless ever since we left the sanctuary? What's the matter? You weirdo. Huh? What? I have no idea what you're trying to say. It's too bad you can't talk. Alright, and with that, we have now reached Lloyd's home. I'm home, Mom. My God, Lloyd's mother is a stone. It also might be a grave. Hi, Noish. How you doing? Nice doghouse you got.
Welcome back.
Hi, Dad. Say, is there any chance you could make me a key crest?
Why do you need a key crest all of a sudden?
I met someone today who has an X-Sphere without a key crest. An X-Sphere without a key crest is bad for you, right? Or wait, don't tell me that it's too late. Once you've attached an X-Sphere without a key crest to your body.
Nah, not at all. But even removing an X-Sphere that lacks a key crest is dangerous. So, the only thing to do is make an accessory out of inhibitor ore and carve the charm into that, making it into the key crest instead.
Huh. And then it'll be okay, huh? Then could you make me a bracelet as soon as possible?
Just a minute. The X-Sphere with no key crest that you're talking about. Who has it?
Huh? A traveler? A traveling mercenary.
I actually wanted to check something real quick. Sorry, it just paused for a sec. How the hell does the chat show up on the screen? Can I filter that out with a chroma key? Custom select. No. Give me just 1 sec. I am just checking something here. I should be able to get chat on the screen. Whatever. Fiddling with my inputs is always a pain. I did not realize I'd never applied a chroma key to that window. Oh well.
Baloney. X-spheres are basically only used by Desians. If he took one from a Desian, it should already have a key crest on it.
Well...
Dwarven vow number 11. Lying is the first step to the path of thievery. Tell me the truth. Why do you need a key crest?
I met someone at the ranch today who had an X-sphere equipped without a key crest.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be there.
You went to the ranch?
I'm sorry. A bunch of stuff happened and...
You didn't let the Desian see your X-sphere, did you?
No, don't worry, I made sure. But why is it so important to hide this thing? The mercenary that came to the village today wore his right out in the open.
Your X-sphere is special.
Special? Is it different from the ones the Desians have equipped?
That X-sphere is your mother's keepsake.
My mother? You mean the rock?
Desians killed your mother in order to take it from her.
They did?
I told you about how I found you at the cliff near the ranch, right? Your mother was still conscious at that time, so she explained everything. There's no doubt about it.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
If I had, you'd have run out and tried to take revenge on the Desians. The Tower of Salvation appeared today. Just leave the rest to Colette. That'll take care of the Desians too.
But still...
Don't get involved with the Desians. Your mother protected you and that X-sphere with her life. Don't go throwing either away.
So will you make me the key crest?
What? Have you been listening at all?
Yeah, I heard you. But you can't expect me not to do anything now that I know. You don't have to hit me!
Dude, calm down.
Oh.
No need to be throwing hands.
Yes. You heard that just now?
I'm sorry. Because of me, you...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Lloyd, you should go speak to Colette. We'll wait here.
Okay.
Lloyd, let's go up to the terrace.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I'm sorry for not finishing your birthday present in time.
It's okay. Don't worry about that.
But this sort of thing is special because you get it on your birthday, you know?
Well then, will you just wish me happy birthday?
Of course. Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad I was able to live to this day.
What are you talking about? You're going to keep on living and regenerate the world.
Yeah.
So, about tomorrow, I can't come along with you, can I?
Well, it's just that the Desians will be after us, and it's gonna be a dangerous journey.
Desians.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Until now, I always thought my mom died in an accident. But she was murdered by Desians. Now that I know the truth, there's no way that I could keep living in a village that has a treaty with them.
I mean, you did murder 2 of them earlier today. Surely that evens things out a bit.
We're leaving tomorrow at noon. So would you come to the village around then?
Okay, you got it. Now I'll be able to see you become an angel with my own eyes.
Yeah. So Lord Remio really is my father. I'm the child of an angel.
Does it matter?
Nah, it
Regardless of
doesn't
who
matter.
your real father is, you're still you. Nothing's changed. You just have two fathers. Just think of yourself as being lucky for having more than most people do.
Exactly.
I suppose you're right.
World regeneration, huh? It's kind of exciting.
Yeah. Releasing the seals, becoming an angel. Then finally...
Finally?
Nothing. Anyway, if we go to the Seal of Fire, I'll get to see my father again. I'm going to do my best.
Yeah, there's probably nothing ominous about that.
Yeah, me too.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm coming. See you later, Lloyd.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, time to make that present.
It's finished. Okay, I'd better have a talk with Dad. Hey, Dad, can we talk? Dad! Dad, where'd you go? I want to talk. Hi, Dad.
Dad, about yesterday, I just...
Here. That's the key crest you wanted. You can use it however you like. Just remember, I did try to stop you.
Dad, thanks.
Dwarven vow number 2. Never abandon someone in need. I'm just going along with the teachings.
Dad, I'm going on a journey. I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world so that I can avenge my mom.
Yeah, I figured you were going to say that. Take this with you. I've put together some things you'll need for your trip.
2 apple gels, a life bottle, 500 monies, and a map.
So you're forgiving me?
Yeah, but remember, this is your home. You're still my son, regardless of blood. Come back here anytime you're tired.
I will.
Aw,
Wish me
thanks,
luck.
Dad.
Lloyd, don't ever forget Dwarven vow number 7.
Goodness and love will always win, right? Man, that's such a cheesy line for anyone to be saying these days. Don't worry, I won't forget it. Let's go, Noish. It's time to regenerate the world. Huh? What are you doing here?
Lloyd, you're still here?
Genus! Good timing. I got my dad to make Marble's key crest.
That's great and all. What about seeing Colette off?
Oh yeah, about that. I've decided to join her.
Are you stupid or something? Colette and the others left a long time ago.
What?
I came looking for you because you never showed up.
You've got to be kidding me.
Lloyd, go to the village, now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, come on, come on!
Lloyd, Phaedra was looking for you. Phaedra? Okay. Alright, let's go look for Phaedra. Colette said she was leaving at noon, so why did she? She was acting overly cheerful before she left, telling everyone I'll be fine and I'll do my best. I bet she's hiding something. She always acts like that when she's worried or hiding something. Maybe so. I bet Phaedra probably knows something. You all got some splaining to do. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Phaedra, is it true that Colette already left? Indeed. Did she tell me the wrong time? Colette asked me to give you this letter.
Dear Lloyd, by the time you read this, I will have already left on my journey. I'm sorry for lying to you. The world regeneration journey is full of peril. Many Chosens have failed. I care about you too deeply to let you get involved. I'm gonna do my best to stop the monsters and the Desians. So I want you to live a happy and peaceful life in the regenerated world. Thank you so much for your friendship and kindness all these years. I'm really lucky to have met you. Farewell, Colette.
What is this? This almost sounds like a will. Yes, you could call it that. What do you mean? Lloyd, Genus, there's something we hid from you and everyone in the village. Colette, no, the Chosen is already... Whoa! What was that? I'm assuming there was supposed to be a loud sound from outside. This must be Colette's room. Nice room. Ah. That does appear to be somewhat more on fire than it's probably supposed to be. Burn! Burn! Look, more survivors. Kill them! Kill all the miserable worms! You'll pay for this!
Let's go all out!
Whoop! Haha, I jumped over your face.
Demon Fang! No way! Inferior! Get him! Fireball! Demon Fang! No way!
How dare you try to hit me? Little jerk. Nah, no sandwich. But we do want Genus to be ready to cook a sandwich.
Lloyd Irving, come forth!
Uh-oh.
You've come to attack the village again? I've had enough of this!
What are you talking about? He speaks nonsense. Ignore him. Listen up, inferior beings. I am Forcestus, one of the 5 Desian Grand Cardinals. I am a superior half-elf who rules over the farm where we cultivate you pathetic humans.
Half-elf?
Lloyd, you, a human, have been found guilty for the crime of violating the Non-Aggression Treaty. Therefore, I bring judgment upon you and this village.
That doesn't sound good.
You violated the treaty too. You tried to murder the Chosen.
Us? Kill the Chosen? I see now. They must be after the Chosen.
Hey, are you saying you aren't the ones that attacked Colette?
I have no need to explain myself to the likes of you. The only thing that matters is that you, Lloyd Irving, have been in contact with host body F-192 and attacked our guards.
What have you done?
Uh-oh.
How many times have we told you to stay away from the ranch?
I'm sorry.
We've prepared an appropriate opponent for your crime.
Well, that's not good.
What is that thing?
Now, receive your punishment.
Damn!
Boy, I'll help too.
Alright, boss time. Against the Exbella. Exbella? Alright, first thing we're going to do, we're gonna have Genus drop a magic lens so I can track its health. Damn it.
Get him! Stone Blast!
No way! Sonic Thrust!
This thing does not like to stagger as much as I wish it did.
No way! Take Demon Bang!
Stone Blast!
Take!
Ah, damn it. It does like to swipe, though.
No way! Take Sonic Thrust!
Alright, let's go all out. Genus, just stand back. Keep using your magic as much as you can. Okay.
Take Demon Bang!
Get him! Stone Blast!
No way! Take Demon Bang!
We're close. Alright, we are under half now.
Take Demon Bang! No way!
So it's got a few new attacks. We are essentially in a phase 2.
Take Sonic Thrust! No way! No way! Take Sonic Thrust!
Getting closer.
No way! Take Sonic Thrust! Take Sonic Thrust!
We should be pretty close to having it down. There we go.
Just as I expected.
Not bad. Pretty clean fight, and we even get a sandwich.
Lord Forcestus, just as you thought, that boy has an X-Sphere.
It must be the one from the Angelus project that we've been searching for. Give it to me.
Uh-oh.
No! This is a memento of my mom's, who you Desians murdered!
What are you talking about? Your mother was...
Run away, Genus Lloyd.
Ew. That's not the voice you want to hear from the monster you just nearly beat the crap
What was
out
that
of.
voice? It sounded like marble.
It can't be.
Get away! Hurry! Genus, you're like a grandson to me. Thank you.
No! Protect Lord Forcestus!
Lord, we will always come after you as long as you possess that X-Sphere. Always.
Marble? Marble! No!
Well, that didn't go well.
Look what happened to our village. It's all your fault.
Yeah, Village is not looking very good right now.
You think you can fix this by apologizing? The Desians marked you as their enemy. As long as you are here, this village will never be at peace. Do you understand?
Wait a minute! You're going to exile him?
Yes.
That's not fair! Lloyd didn't do anything wrong! He just saved Marble!
Any involvement with the ranks is forbidden. There are no exceptions.
Yeah, probably not the best place for a village, but unfortunately there's a lot of human ranches scattered throughout the world. There's only so many places you can have a village.
So it's okay to let people die at the human ranch as long as the village is safe? The people at the ranch are just going to rot there anyway.
Yes. Had you not done something so stupid, they'd have been the only ones that died.
You humans are all the same.
That's enough, Genus. This was my fault. I'll leave.
What did you say?
Oh, whoops. Skip
you
the
realize
dialogue.
how many people died here because of him?
It's not Lloyd's fault. I'm the one that took him to the ranch, so it's my fault.
But it's Lloyd the Desires are after. And besides, Lloyd isn't from this village to begin with. He's an outsider, raised by a dwarf.
And I'm leaving too. I'm just as guilty as he is.
Genus.
That sweet, sweet sound of crackling fire in the background.
By the rights vested in me as mayor, I hereby announce the banishment of Lloyd and Genus from the village of Esalia.
Get out!
I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
If you feel that way, please catch up to the Chosen and protect her. If in doing so, the world is saved, surely everyone will change their minds about you.
Yeah, surely.
I'm sure Colette would want that as well.
Yes, I will atone for what I've done. I swear to protect Colette for the sake of those who have died because of me.
I'll follow you, Lloyd. It's my fault that you were banished. So I promise to stick by you always.
Say, Genus, why don't you use that X-Sphere? That's Marble's memento.
Okay.
I'll explain to you on how to use the key crest later. After all, looks like it's going to be a long journey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, bye, village. Good luck putting out the fires. Woo! Let's go, Noish. Don't throw your lives away. May the goddess Martel protect you. And Lloyd has attained the title of Drifting Swordsman, which I don't think is any better. It would be better for HP and defense, but I still want to prioritize strength for now. So first things first, we're going to work our way south.
Get him! Fireball!
Demon Fang!
Get him!
No way!
Nope.
Sonic
Boom.
Block. All right.
Alright, we are going to swap to the full world map view. What I am looking for is an area on the map with a big, with like just a big stone pillar sticking up. Howl! What is it? What's that thing in your mouth? Look, your bag's open. You probably dropped it yourself. Oh, thanks, Noish. Let's see. It's a letter from Dad. From Dirk. Yeah, I wonder what's written in it. Dear Lloyd, did you read the Traveler's Guide? It has the 7 most well-known dwarven vows as well as knowledge necessary for your journey written in it. Make use of this information and be sure to protect Colette. 14 years have passed since I found you and started raising you. You were still barely able to walk. I remember how you were always scared of me and always crying. And now you've grown into a strong swordsman. Dad. P.S. It's not written in the Traveler Guide, so I'll write here how to use X-Spheres. No, we're not going to write about that. I can explain it easier. So, what it is referring to is this thing here, which just provides, like, you know, basic information on different things. It's a good way of getting your, like, tutorial information. Also, I would like to point out that no matter what the dialogue said, it definitely does not list any of the Dwarven vows. Dirk is a rotten liar. How dare he lie to his son? Alright, we got church there. I don't think I can actually access it here for this area.
Alright, let's go! No way! Like that?
Ow! Stop it! You're so rude. Die.
No way! Watch this! Sword
Oh!
rain!
Okay, Lloyd has just unlocked one of my favorite skills in the entire game, Sword Rain. Primarily because it's so good at getting combos. So we found a nice chapel. I don't think we're going to find Colette just by walking around. Let's try asking everyone we meet about Colette. I guess that's all we can do. Okay then, let's try asking that person there. Excuse me? What is it? Did the Chosen's group travel past here? Beats me. I haven't seen them. I see. Are you two on a pilgrimage? Well, something like that. You don't look like you're very used to traveling. You have a Silverant map, I see. Lend it to me for just a moment. Long-range mode is now available in the Asalia region. In each region of the world is something called a guidepost monument. When you find one, you'll be able to do what I just did now, and your travels in that area will become much easier. If you want to have a pleasant journey, it'd probably be a good idea to seek them out. I didn't know about that. Would you like me to give you a lecture about traveling? No, thank you. I can explain that. Maybe someone inside the chapel will have some information. It seems the Chosen's pilgrimage has begun. They simply must succeed. Welcome to the House of Salvation. Please make use of the sleeping quarters on the second floor if you are weary from your travels. Oh, Goddess Martel, praise be, praise be. Have you come on a pilgrimage? It's nice to see devout youngsters. 100 gall? Nah, I'm fine. But it's always worth dropping saves. So, say Genus. What, Lloyd? Why did Desians exist? If it weren't for them, everybody would be able to live happy lives. I wonder, would everyone really be able to live happily? Sorry, that's right. Desians are the cause of everything that's wrong. Well, duh, of course. Yeah, of course. So, when you have long-range mode in an area, what is the button? There we go. You're able to mount up on Noish and ride around. While riding on Noish, enemies only move when you move, and you always move faster than even the fastest enemies. So you can, if you want to, avoid all enemy encounters when riding on Noish like this. But in order to access it in each area, you have to find a big stone pillar and interact with it. So now let's head here. Who is it? Ah, I'm sorry. I just wondered who was here. I'm the only one here right now. Who are you? Are you on a pilgrimage? We're... Pilgrimage? Yeah, something like that. I see. That's quite admirable for someone so young. Please feel free to rest here. Thank you. This is Nova's caravan. We'll come across them from time to time. I'm sure it's tough, but you mustn't get discouraged. So for instance, I have this long-range mode unlocked here in the northern parts of Asalia. But once I get a little further south into the desert region, I will not have it unlocked there, and it's going to kick me off of my dog. Because as we recall, this is definitely a dog. Which means that the enemies can now move freely, and they... Of course, the very first attack from the very first enemy that could poison me immediately poisons me. That is a really significant amount of damage I'm taking from that poison.
Just as I expected.
That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's fix that. And I'm already not getting the gel title, so no reason not to use those. So there's a town right ahead of me. But I'm going to make a little detour to the east to get the guidepost monument so that traveling in this region will be easier. How dare you, you little scorpion. Gotcha.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, Genus, we're gonna need some sandwiches. So there's a thing here. And this is actually the, like, a design base in this area. So we do not want to go there. Ha! Yeah! Looks like you're training really hard. Yeah. It'll be great if you can become strong like Kratos. I'm going to make sure he can never say I just get in the way again. And it was hard to see, but we have now gotten long-range mode unlocked in the desert, and we can much more easily navigate around.
Let's get this over with.
No way!
Get him! Fireball!
Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
Please stop stabbing me.
Wind blade!
Tate! Demon Fang!
Stop it!
Tate!
You're
Demon
being
Fang!
very rude.
Get him! Fireball!
No way!
Kratos is going to be killing gods in a few years. Yeah, exactly.
Just as I expected.
So if Lloyd wants to be that strong, Lloyd's really going to have to work hard. The only problem is that when you're in long-range mode, sometimes there are features on the map that you are not as able to see. Okay, there isn't one over there. I'll have to demonstrate that later. But the important thing... Oh, more skits. Lloyd? I'm sorry. Because of me, you... It's not your fault. Stop worrying about it. But the more we think about it, the worse we'll feel. Let's just do what we can do for now. Yeah. Anyway, let's catch up with Colette. Okay. Lloyd is always going to be, like, interrupting me. What the... Ugh, why is it so hot? According to legend, somewhere in this area is a gate that leads to Ifrit. The heat in this area is due to Ifrit's influence. A gate that leads to Ifrit? Could that be? Yeah, I'm sure that's the seal that Colette's headed for. Ah, then that means Colette is in this area somewhere. Man, you know a lot of stuff. That's because I don't sleep in class like you do. And let's head to town. There we go. The Desert Oasis Triette. This is an order from Lord Forcestus. A human named Lloyd is on the run with an X-Sphere. His identification code is unknown. Form a cordon in all areas immediately. What does this Lloyd look like? His likeness and description are on the wanted posters. We're counting on you. Yes, sir! Yeah, that probably looks like Lloyd. Man, wanted posters and search parties. They're really serious. We need to hurry and find Colette. Hey, I thought we were looking for Colette to protect her. This is more like we're looking for her to get help. Does it really matter why we're looking for her? You think too much when you don't have to. The Chosen? I think she was asking the fortune teller about a lot of things. The fortune teller lives in the tent near the oasis. Welcome to Triet, the desert oasis. I heard Isalia has a non-aggression treaty with the Desians. I sure wish we did. Is this the wanted poster? Am I this ugly? It's good. They'll never find you with this, I think. So, there is something important to get here in the inn, I believe. Namely, this. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. The flavor of sweet cabbage and mouth-watering meat is almost too much to bear. I shall teach you the recipe for cabbage rolls. And that's how you learn new recipes. You find random out-of-place objects, interact with them, and they turn out to be this guy in disguise, and then he teaches you to make recipes. Cabbage rolls require 2 ingredients, cabbage and pork. Farewell. Truly, he is the greatest of ninjas. Yes, I definitely want to stay. These are cats, and they form the Cats Exploration Guild. So, basically, what you do is it lets you send out to try and get stuff. They can scout out how many items you've missed in areas, how many monsters you've missed in areas, places that you haven't visited, or I think they can also unlock long-range mode if you send them out. It's kind of a weird system. And then also, with your grade, which is that stuff we've been earning after battle, you can buy X-Spheres. And yes, all the way up to like the late game level 4 X-Spheres at 200 grade each. This is mostly unnecessary and not worth the price. Also, I'm fairly certain that these things are not actually human. Why am I wandering around without buying anything? The Osa trail up ahead is impassable right now. All of these sandstorms make me really want to get out of the city. Isn't it awful? The Desians are responsible for this, too. They come to wreck the city just for fun. That's horrible. There are even bloodstains. Yeah, Desians kind of suck. Here's a basic item merchant. Say, you there. Me? Can I get a minute of your time? Sure. Good. I have a passion for making weapons and armor stronger with various materials. Okay. Yeah, but lately there are a lot of swordsmen that are all show. It's really depressing to see them. You aren't one of those, are you? Of course not. Good. Then bring me a beast hide and I'll make it worth your while. Gotcha. Beast hide, right? When I find some, I'll bring it here. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Do I have a beast hide? I do have a beast hide. Pops, we brought a beast hide. Oh, thank you, kid. Okay, I'll give you this. Acquired soft leather. I'm a customizer. I'll make you a new armor out of the soft leather I just gave you in the beast hide you bought. So basically, this guy lets you make weapons and armor, typically stuff that is stronger than what's being sold by the merchants in their towns. But you do have to have the right items in order to do it. So we're going to make a hard leather. You're giving this to me? I don't have to pay? Don't worry about it. I just want to customize. Even if you get stronger weapons and armor, there are guys all over the world like me who are passionate about customizing. So don't just get rid of your old weapons. Give us customizers something to do. Depending on who does the customizing, the end result will be different. So you should think carefully before customizing. So it's another... Oh my. They held a public execution at the plaza the other day. Yeah, Desians are kind of just not good people. So let's get some upgrade stuff here. Alright, just 1,000 gold of stuff. And we are not actually going to equip a Night Saber on Lloyd, but we are going to buy one. We want Lloyd to use his wooden sword for the next few hours, and oh my goodness. Wow, you are just not wearing anything, huh? Do I have... No, I don't have any accessories right now. Isn't that an impressive hull? Take a good look. Look, the Desians did this too. No, this has to be... Isn't it amazing? This is the shape of the Chosen of Regeneration. It's going to become this city's tourist spot. Yup, Colette fell through a wall and broke it. Very impressive. Next part of the city. I'm the guardian of the oasis. Water is precious in the desert, so we can't waste a drop. I know everything about the ruins in this area. And this is the food merchant. Buy a bit for... Let's see. We can get the ingredients for a few more cabbage rolls, I guess. Oh, but now I'm broke. I should sell you something. I do have this extra beast hide. There we go. I can always farm more beast hides. That's not a problem. Welcome to the House of Fortune. What would you like me to divine for you? Well, I'd like to know where the Chosen is now. Understood. That'll be 100 gold. That's expensive. Did you say something? No, Yeah, we'll pay. I can see her. The Chosen is heading for the oasis that is said to have been destroyed when Ifrit went out of control. Is that true? The Chosen's companion said so, so there's no doubt. It's quite a fortune teller. You're nothing more than a low-tier info broker, aren't you? Alright, let's head that way. Wait! Doesn't he look like the guy in the wanted poster? Let's see. Yeah, he looks just like it. Good for you, Lloyd. They say you're good looking. Do I really look that bad? You must be Lloyd. Yeah, that's right. Hey, what about your usual who are you to ask her my name thing? I'm not even gonna bother. Heh. I guess you can't run away with a poster of your face everywhere. You're really starting to piss me off. Get him!
You're going down!
Nope.
No way!
Don't bother me!
Sonic,
Ow. Ow. Please stop whipping me.
no way!
Ow. Please stop whipping me. They definitely like to do the double whip. Ow. Wow, that was sad. Gotcha. Go, Genus, prepare the sandwich of glory. Heh, all talk. Lloyd, don't let your guard down or you'll regret it. I'm not letting my guard down. It's just that they were so pitiful. Alright. Well, Lloyd has been electrocuted. Lloyd! I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. I'll be good. Well, Lloyd got captured. I've brought Lloyd. Who is that child? His friend, apparently. What should we do with him? The leader only wants Lloyd. I don't see any need to bring this one along. Understood. What's going to happen to me? Lloyd forced me to come here. I didn't want to. Ah. All right. As a fellow kinsman, we'll let you go. Now get out of here. Are you sure that's all right? What can a kid do? Thank you for freeing me. I'll never forget this. Goodbye, mister. Just get out of here. Noise, you followed us. Okay, let's save Lloyd together. Hoo! Uh-oh. Or, ow. Where am I? If so, I feel sorry for that Lloyd kid. Yeah, he can't possibly escape execution. Execution? What the hell? Hey, Lord Boda's calling you. Gotcha. Damn it, they took my equipment and I can't open the door with the guard there. The only thing I have on me is the Sorcerer's Ring. If I hit the guard with this... Hey, guard! Bye, guard! Yeah, apparently opening this is as easy as hitting the button, which you can easily reach from inside the bars. Just what kind of technology are they using in this building? I've never seen anything like this before. Just who are these design guys? Alright, let's drop a save. And I just need a minute. Well, I can't open my menu just yet, so. Recovered my equipment. There we go. Alright. So I will be right back in just a minute. Okay. Quick drink. Very pleasant. And let's keep on going. How are you doing, Lloyd? Who the hell are you? Uh-oh. Prison break!
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way! Sonic!
Ouch. Will you please stop doing that?
No way! Sonic!
Ow!
Sonic!
Stop that.
No way! That's all! Sonic! That was just warming up.
Excellent. Good work, Lloyd. Uh-oh. Sounds like they know I'm in here. Huh? What's this? Let's see. Where is he? That kid in red disappeared. He wasn't over there either. That's strange. How could we miss him when there's only one passage? Let's head back. Oh yeah, this room has a special mechanism. It's annoying to go through all the trouble of electrifying them and moving them over the panels just to open the door. Lord Boda sure likes to do things the hard way. Alright, let's go look for that kid in red. Red, red, red. Does my outfit stand out that much? Sheesh. Now let's see. I should take a closer look at that thing. The function of the Sorcerer's Ring changed. The Sorcerer's Ring is acting strange. The fire changed into a ball of electricity. Maybe I can stop those weird machines with this. I guess I should check out any weird devices like this. So the Sorcerer's Ring now does that. It can shoot little balls of electricity. And we use this to unlock the door. There we go. Alright, it opened. Well, I mean, it might have unlocked. I wouldn't quite say it opened.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, okay, it's just one.
Sonic Thrust. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Alright, so now that I can go there, can I access up here? No good, it won't open. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Nice big open room. And a vending machine. I do think I want a couple Panaceas. Aha! I guess it sells items. That's weird. Oh well, I might as well use it. That?
Don't let up. No way. That's all. Sonic Thrust. That's all. No way.
Could one of you please die?
Demon!
There we go. Took a lot of hits from this damn thing.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Die, you ignorant little
Not
robot.
bad, am I?
You might not be bad, but that was not good. What's this thing? Guess I'll take it with me. So if you didn't catch that, it dropped a memory gem. Memory gems are used to unlock save points. Doors in this room are locked too. I guess I'll look around. What the memory gem I got is glowing. So some save points like this are sealed until you unlock them with a memory gem. So there's this thing in the middle, and then there are these three things over here, and on the floor in front of each one is a little symbol. You hit these and electrify them in order to rotate these colored dots on the outside ring of this, and you want to line them up with the dots in the center in order to open passages in that direction. So this top one rotates the middle thing, rotates the ring by 180 degrees. This one rotates it by 90 degrees, and this one by 45. So I just do a 90-degree rotation, and now the door to the south of me is open. Maybe the weird thing in the middle turns by the same amount as the angle shown on the floor. Guess I'm pretty sharp, huh? And I'm going this way because there is treasure. But I can't actually get through this door. Ugh! I can't believe it won't open after I've come this far. I guess I'll have to look for another route. So now we want to open that northern door. So first, 180 degrees of rotation. Then 90 degrees of rotation. And then 45 degrees of rotation to line up the green, and that will open the northernmost door. Passage to control room open. In the GameCube version of this game, that thing floating in the middle of this was a GameCube that just rotated around. Whoa! Hey, you! What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Huh.
That was close.
I'm actually going to have to get up again because my nose has just decided to start bleeding. Gonna need to go grab a cotton ball. Tends to do that when the air is really dry, and the air's always dry around here. There we go. And that's why I always make sure I keep around some cotton balls. I could be prone to nosebleeds. Yep, it's that warm, dry mountain air.
And just who the hell are you?
Unfortunately, Lloyd appears to have run into a room with someone already in it.
Give me your name, and I shall give you mine.
Ha! You certainly have guts. But I'm afraid I don't see the need to introduce myself to a miserable little creature like you.
What a coincidence. Because I don't see a need to introduce myself either to a moron who doesn't realize how pathetic he is.
Good job, Lloyd. You are truly an expert in insults.
Why, you little...
And yet it seems to work. Apparently this man has never hung out with a teenager in his life.
An X-Sphere? You're... Lloyd? And if I am?
I see the resemblance.
Oof, nice try, Lloyd, but you were a little bit too slow.
Sir, we've received reports that the Chosen's group has infiltrated the facility.
You're the Desian that attacked Asalia.
So you're
Lloyd.
Now this is amusing.
Boda, I'm leaving for now. Our plans will be ruined if he sees me.
What of the Chosen?
I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lloyd, the next time we meet, you're mine. Just you wait.
Lloyd, are you okay?
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Yay, Colette! Yay, Kratos!
You guys all came for me?
Perfect timing. I'll take care of everyone at once. Get ready.
Okay. This fight can be a little tough.
I'm counting on... Don't overdo it.
So the first big priority is to take out the ads.
I'm dizzy.
Alright, now we really want to get this guy away. Nope. Alright, now I'm on the other side of him. Perfect. Alright, Colette, drop a magic lens. Let's see what we're up against. This guy's got less health than the one we fought in Asalia.
Sonic thrust.
Kratos, please heal. Alright, what is the situation? Alright, he's below 2,000 now.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Oh, okay. Everybody back off.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, everybody just guard. He's in over limit.
Don't overdo it.
There we go. When the bosses go over limit, they will take less damage, and your damage will not stagger them. So you definitely gotta retreat when that happens. Genus, you need to stay the hell back.
Lloyd, you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Oh my god, Genus! What is wrong with you?
Don't overdo it.
Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Had to manually take control of Genus to get him out of there. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. That's his big spell. But if you know it's coming, you can dodge it.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Okay, he's almost dead. Crap. Got him. Woo!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Not bad.
I underestimated your abilities.
I am just going to very, very obviously drop my weapon here and then run away. So that we have an explanation for where Rain gets an X-Sphere.
Professor!
Oh, Lloyd. Genus told me what happened. I apologize for the trouble he's caused you.
No, I'm the one that dragged Genus into it. I'm sorry.
Save the chit-chat for later. We shouldn't stay here long.
Agreed.
You're right. I opened the escape route just now. Let's go.
Noish, you came too? I have a question. The crystalline object attached to this weapon, is this one of the X-spheres that Gina spoke of? It would seem so. Oh yeah, you use an X-sphere too. So you noticed. Well, duh. What are they exactly? It will take a while to explain. We can talk about it when we reach Triette. Okay, Noish, let's go back now. Alright, that is the next dungeon cleared. So there actually is a title I can get with Colette. If she starts a battle poisoned and then ends the next battle still poisoned.
Give them no quarter. Don't overdo it.
So I want Colette to get poisoned. First thing we're going to do is switch to manual so that I don't auto guard. And we're just going to wait. There we go. Okay. So Colette got herself poisoned. So now we're going to just swap back to Lloyd and put it back to semi-auto just so I get the auto.
Just as I expected.
So now we have to do the next battle while still not healing Colette's poison. Which I'm sure is going to be a great plan and nothing's going to go wrong. Yeah, those are fine. I would rather have Kratos get a little bit of boost to his physical attacks, though. Okay. There we go. Here's a small enemy. Colette doesn't take any damage as we just ride around, so that's okay.
No way.
Don't overdo it.
Oh! Genus got their next spell.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
And Colette has now earned the title Oblivious. Are you alright? It might be a good idea to cure that status abnormality too soon. Which would give her more strength, but I still prefer the strength and accuracy she's getting from Klutz. The countless miracles come naturally. Is it okay to make a hole in the wall at school? I still really want to get that Tetra Slash for Kratos.
Work.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang. Work.
Demon Fang!
And don't come back!
For some reason, I have so much trouble getting Kratos to get that title. Lloyd, what? About that fight earlier. Are you going to tell me I got in the way? You weren't bad. It looks like you've improved a little. What? You need to learn more about yourself and your opponent. If you understand your skills, you can fight the enemy more effectively. Sometimes you will fight enemies armed with poison. Still other times you will find your abilities suppressed via magic. The difference between knowing and not knowing those dangers and how to avoid them is immense. Merely swinging your sword is not enough. Don't forget that learning also leads to strength. Kratos. I've spent too much time talking. Let's get going. Don't dawdle. so beat. I want to rest. Yeah, let's head to the inn and then talk. In other words, these X-spheres are amplifiers that awaken our dormant capabilities. I wonder if I could use one too. That would be difficult. X-spheres are harmful to the body without a key crest. Can't we make a key crest? As I told you before, a key crest is made by processing inhibitor ore, then engraving it with a crest to control the X-sphere attached to its surface. It is said to be a secret art known only to dwarves. Yeah, I can engrave that charm, or crest, but only my dad can process the ore. Well, is there any inhibitor ore among these materials? Rain, did you bring these from our house? Of course, they're valuable research materials. This is a holy vase from the Balacroft Mausoleum. This is a jeweled sword from the Martell Temple. This is a priest's crown from the Asgard ruins. This is yellow ore from the Hema mines. What the? It's all junk! What did you just say? This is... Ah, I picked that up in front of the human ranch. It was engraved with angelic language, so I took it home. Professor, this is a key crest. The crest is half worn off. It's unusable like this. I can fix that. Don't worry, Professor. You'll be able to equip that X-sphere tomorrow. Really? Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sorry to make you go through the trouble, but I appreciate it. Okay, it's done. I'll go give it to the professor. If you're done working, you should get some sleep soon. I know. This is Colette's room. Yeah, we are definitely barging into Colette's room.
Are you asleep?
Lloyd.
Huh?
I'm sorry that Father, Grandmother, and I couldn't prevent your exile.
You dork. It's not your
It's
fault, so you don't
fine,
need to worry
Colette.
about
Don't
it.
worry.
And besides, I'm the reason why the village was devastated.
For Marble's sake, and for the sake of the villagers that were killed, I'm going to do my best to regenerate the world.
Yeah. I'm sorry I woke you.
No, it's okay. Good night.
Good night, Colette.
Thanks.
I'm gonna do my best for you too, Lloyd.
They're so sweet. Rain in Genus's room. Yes!
Professor, you're still awake.
Yes, I've been organizing the data we've collected about monsters. And what are you doing up at this hour?
I was fixing your key crest.
Thank you, but you mustn't overexert yourself. It's going to be a long journey after all. I don't mind if it takes a while to fix.
So, are you saying that it's okay for Genus and me to come along on this journey?
Wasn't that your intent from the beginning? Stop pretending.
Yeah, that's definitely what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I fixed the key crest, so here, take it.
You fixed it already? Thank you, Lloyd. So this is an X-sphere.
Ask Genus to show you how to use it.
It's okay. All you have to do is jam it into your skin. Well, I'm gonna go now. Good night, Professor. Thank you, Lloyd. Sleep well. So this is an X-sphere. Marvelous! Where's he going at this hour? Well, obviously we're gonna follow him. Whoa, okay, calm down, Kratos.
Lloyd. I'm sorry to have startled you.
Startled isn't the word for it.
You'd best not stand behind me.
Yeah, apparently not.
I won't. Do you like animals?
No, not particularly.
Well, Noah seems to be quite comfortable with you. He usually doesn't like strangers.
I once had a pet, long ago.
Really?
Lloyd.
What? What are you staring at me like that for?
Your swordsmanship is unrefined. You should focus a little more on eliminating your vulnerabilities. If you care about your life.
Ah! Just because he's a little better than me, he has to talk like he knows everything. Well, a lot better than me. Damn!
Well, maybe so, but he's not ambidextrous like you are, Lloyd. That's a valuable and rare skill, and you should be proud of it. Alright, so I think, yeah, everybody gets a full rest after that. Save the game, and let's keep on going. We can finally head out to release the seal. Yes, I'll do my best. The seal Rimiel spoke of is in the Triet ruin southwest of here. Cool, let's go check out that seal. We'll see if that enthusiasm lasts. I'll be fine, just you watch. Oh, I just remembered. Let me give you this. A monster list. Gathering data on your enemies is useful for protecting the Chosen. I'm going to do it? I'll help too. Just think of it as homework. Ew. We should get going. And now, Rain is a member of the party as well. So, Rain is primarily our healer. All she can really do at first is cast First Aid. So, we're going to let her level up a bit. But the next thing I'm going to do is show off something that you can do with Colette. First, let's see about upgrading any weapons. Colette can get a flying disc. The customizer can create an even stronger weapon. All I have to do is take the chakram that Colette was using, and I can use it to make a dual ring, which is even stronger. And as far as gear goes, a couple gloves, a couple ribbons. All right. Optimize, optimize. Lloyd, we specifically do not optimize. I want Lloyd to keep using that wooden sword right now. And Rain... we can put on her magical one as well. So, one of the titles that you can get in this game... Ugh, another skin. Other than the Chosen, our group doesn't look like one that's on a journey to save the world. You still don't trust Lloyd and Genus? They are much too young to bear the fate of the world. I'm concerned they will not be able to handle this journey. While I may be an elf, I'm still just a schoolteacher from a small village, and you're a mercenary who fights for money. I don't think we're fit to handle the task of saving the world either, wouldn't you agree? Humph, indeed. Colette does something special with dogs. She gives them names. This little cutie feels like Cammy. His tail is so cute. And Colette gets a title if you have her specifically talk to every dog in the world. Yeah, that's actually a thing for Colette. So the next thing I want to do is have Colette use her Ray Thrust 10 times in a battle. Because she gets another title for that. I'm not doing every title, but ones like this that are a little weird, but honestly not that hard to get. I don't see why not.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
I don't think I hit 10.
Cured for poison.
I'm fine. I'm not poisoned.
No, I mean, me.
Okay, that's actually a funny interaction right there. Alright, I'm going to need a bigger fight with more enemies to pull that off then. Here we go.
Let's get started. Right.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Right.
Demon Fang.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
We want to make sure we use this 10 times in a row.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Demon Fang.
Alright, I think that was over than 10. So Colette gets the title Single-Minded. Just one absolute belief. The title given to a very single-minded person. Which, again, we're not actually going to put on right now. I still really want to get that Tetra Slash for Kratos. I swear, like, I'm gonna actually check my list right here, just because I've been having so much trouble getting that for Kratos. I want to make sure it actually, that I'm not misremembering it, it actually is one of the titles he can get. Yeah, Tetra Slash, perform a combo with 3 regular attacks followed by a special attack, execution of the 4 combo, yeah. Okay. So, I am right. That is one of the titles he can get. That reminds me, I'm still trying to have Genus master the ancient art of making a sandwich. Are there... Whoa! Who's there? Oh. Someone was sneaking into Lloyd's room.
What's wrong?
Some weird guy came in here.
Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm fine.
It may have been a design. Everyone be careful.
Seems like Lloyd's always got someone after him.
Okay.
What, so it's my fault? Seriously though, we can't be too careful. I'll be fine, but Colette and the Professor, you two be careful.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, I'll make sure.
So, there is actually a title that Colette can get, or that Rain can get. The first title I can easily access for her is if she uses the same item 5 times in battle. I've got enough magical lenses that I can just use those, and those only cost 10 gold each, so nice and easy.
All right, let's go.
So when you use an item in battle, there is a cooldown
You ain't going nowhere.
before you're able to use another one.
Here. You ain't going.
Demon Fang!
You ain't going nowhere. Demon Fang.
Okay?
Here. You ain't.
And one more, Rain.
Demon Fang! Blame your fate.
Alright, Rain has now earned the title of Item Keeper. Genus has cooked another sandwich. We can now no longer cook any more sandwiches, and we don't have any stuff for cabbage rolls either. But this is our first title for Rain, and this one increases defense and evasion, which is a pretty good thing to have for the healer. So this is what I mean about how sometimes you don't see things when you're on Noish. You see that glowy spot over there? When you're in the long range mode, you don't actually see it. Which, honestly, I think is very annoying. But these are special areas where you can have conversations that actually do affect the relationship values. So, I'm going to say, what is wrong, Professor? And this will help Lloyd and Rain get along better, which does influence some events in the game. What's wrong, Professor? You look troubled. I'm questioning why a lot of researchers mix pure science and magi technology. Huh? The power of magic is at the root of magi technology, has never been proven by science, but still they... Professor... Yes? Aren't you going to question why you're talking to someone who has no clue as to what you're talking about? Lloyd! What? That's a very good question. I'm basically straightening out my thoughts regarding the question by talking to someone. So you're just going to keep on talking, aren't you? There we go. So there is our first little scene with Rain and Lloyd. But our real destination is on the other side of the skit. I'm seriously sick of the desert. Well then, why don't you go back to the village? How am I supposed to do that? I was banished. Then stop talking as if you're on vacation. Sorry. The Triette Ruins.
Ah, so hot. Man, I'm beat.
See? You're already worn out.
I'm sick of this desert.
Oh, poor Noish.
What's wrong, Noish?
Be on your guard. There are enemies about.
Alright, fight time.
Careful, everyone!
Fire elementals.
Yeah, get him! Windblade! Yeah!
Nope, that's not the one I was hoping for. Sonic thrust on the up.
Get him! Fireball! What the heck?
Sonic thrust. Demon Fang.
Get him! Stone blast!
Got
You
it.
cannot oppose fate.
Perfect.
This is going to be a nuisance.
What is?
Nothing. Anyway, it would be a good idea for you to learn techniques to protect yourself.
Are you talking about self-defense training?
Something like that.
Good tea.
Techniques to raise your defense during battles. I'll show you how it's done. Once you grasp the theory, the rest should be easy.
So now everybody has a special ability, which you can either activate with one of the regular buttons or just by guarding and then pressing down. And it basically creates a bubble shield around you for a short period of time. Good ways of mitigating damage from big spells, big attacks, stuff like that. But it does leave you vulnerable for a bit after you do it.
Okay, I don't really get it, but I already feel stronger. I can't wait to try it out.
I think you're just imagining things.
What happened to Noish?
You're right, he's gone. Oh man, he's run off again.
Well, dang.
He's probably nervous about the monsters. I think it would be best not to count on Noish in places with monsters around.
Yep. And we have another skit. Wow, Lloyd, cool, you're so strong, Lloyd. Nah, not really. I owe it to you. Not at all. I just stood back and watched. That's why I can relax and fight. I'll be counting on you for the next one, too. Okay. Yeah, there are hundreds upon hundreds of skit conversations in this game. There's probably at least a solid 5% of them that I have never actually seen outside of a menu.
Fantastic! Look at this slab covering the entrance. It's clearly of a different composition than the surrounding stone. Oh, it's just as I thought. This is polycarbonate, developed during the ancient war to defend against magic. Oh, feel the smooth surface. It's wondrous.
So, I guess now we know. Polycarbonate defends against magic. I guess.
Is she always like this?
Is she?
I've been trying so hard to hide it, too.
Rain gets a little bit crazy about archaeology. The archaeological mania.
This depression, it reads Oracle Stone. Colette, place your hand here. That should reveal the entrance.
Really?
This stone is enchanted with magic designed to identify the Chosen. There's no question about it.
Good work, Colette.
It opened. Wow. I guess I'm really the Chosen after all.
Yes, I think we all know that already.
Okay, now it's getting exciting. Let's hurry up and go inside.
I hope you'll be able to maintain that enthusiasm.
Alright. Next fight's time.
Take them down quickly.
We've got a lot of...
No way!
Demon Fang!
Sword rain!
Sonic Thrust!
Get him!
Demon!
Out of my...
Demon Fang!
Yeah! Get him! Aqua
Demon
Egg!
Fang!
And don't come back!
Not bad. Alright, so first place I'm going to go is over here. And I can get a lemon gel. Hey, there's a torch. There was once a city here that was destroyed by Ifrit's hellfire. Try lighting it with fire. Okay. So, as you light the various things around here with the fire, it moves the platforms. Wow, the floor moved. Interesting. This location must be connected with Ifrit. At any rate, let's continue to light up all the torches we come across. Okay. Alright, fight time.
You're going down!
Sonic Thrust!
Sorry.
Demon Fang! Out of my sight!
Get him! Aqua Egg! Found your weak! Yeah!
Sonic Thrust!
Colette, you're taking a lot of damage.
There.
Finally! Okay, Kratos finally got the Tetra Slash. Ah, that took so much more effort than it should have. He travels the world trusting only his own powers. His skills are for sale, not his loyalty. Execution, yeah. We also unlocked the Archaeological Mania for Rain. If there's a ruin in the east, she'll be there. If there's one in the west, she'll be there too. So this one does increase her TP and her intellect. And while the gain is not as big as the gains from Item Keeper, those are still the main stats I want my healer to be getting. So now we get this torch. And that raises that platform. Also, that platform.
You're going down.
No way! Don't
Okay.
overdo it. First aid!
So, while we're fighting in here, we are going to disable all but Aqua Edge. Because Aqua Edge is going to be very strong against enemies in this dungeon.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
And the others... Well, Fireball obviously wouldn't be ideal. The others would be fine. But there's no reason not to just focus purely on the one that they're going to be weak
You picked
against.
the wrong guy to mess with.
But... I actually have a bit of a tough fight coming up. So we're going to put in Rain. Have I gotten any red quartz yet? Okay, I do have a red quartz. I want to get another couple red quartz before I do this this upcoming fight. There is a mimic in this dungeon, and the mimic enemies in this dungeon are very... Well, the mimic dungeons in this game are very tough. They are hard to damage, they are hard to fight.
I was just warming up.
They only take damage from elemental attacks. It doesn't have to be magic, but it does have to be elemental. This is the mimic chest. The red quartz will let me temporarily add an elemental attribute to my attack, and then I can just keep delivering orders for Genis and Kratos to spam spells, and Rain can handle healing. But I do want to have at least 3 red quartz before I do that, and I may actually do it after I beat the boss here, just to make sure that I can come in here with everybody's resources full. Because those things actually are pretty tough, and it's easy for them to knock down a party member or two. And I kind of am trying to aim for the title where I don't let anybody go down in battle until I reach a boss that's still probably a good 6-7 hours or more away. Okay. So, let's make a couple switches here. We are going to change my neutral to Tiger Blade, my side one to Demon Fang. I haven't been using my... Ooh, that hurt. There we go. Some attacks are just really good at breaking through guard. Alright, that is 2 more red quartz, and Colette got the ability Pow Hammer. So now we have just a little bit of block pushing. We can grab a stiletto. Nice upgrade for Kratos. Okay. Should have saved that torch for last, but that's okay. At least I can get most of the treasures right now. So I can get that apple gel. And just push these blocks in here. And then I think there's one more torch accessible from up there, but even if there's not, there's still 2 treasures, and I do want the treasures. Bracelet and life bottle. If I had to guess, I'd say bracelet goes on Colette.
You're going down.
Ow.
Sonic thrust. Take. Like
Hammer.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Colette can now chuck hammers at people.
Just as I expected.
Okay. So, let me think. Am I ready to go against either the boss? I did get a new weapon. I do have a poison charm. I think I'm interested in taking out that mimic first. I also got this very powerful item, the Savory, a special herb that increases max TP by 5%. The later in the game you use these, the more powerful they are, and they can even be upgraded to provide more stats than they have right now. So we are not going to do that right now. I'm going to go off and fight the Mimic. I want to actually set some shortcuts so that Kratos and Genis are just going to be constantly firing off their spells. Alright, let's do this.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay. So first we're going to have Rain use the Quartz on Lloyd.
Here.
No way.
Get him. Blast.
Sonic
Very well.
thrust.
Take
Get
this!
him.
Fireball!
Blast.
Very well. Take this!
Get him.
Fireball!
Blast.
Alright, just keep casting.
No
Very
way.
well.
Get him. Stone blast.
Take this! Fireball!
Thrust.
Very well.
No way.
Take this! Fireball!
There we go. Perfect. those things can actually be pretty tough if you don't have yourself ready to fight them. I'm actually going to put Genus in front and fight a couple battles, since they do get a good portion of their TP back at the end of every fight. And fighting those gives you a thing called the All Divide. It reduces all damage during a fight by 50%. That's incoming and outgoing damage for everyone is cut in half. This is the sort of thing you use when you take on the game's super bosses at the very, very, very far end. Because the All Divide means that stuff they do that would, you know, drop you in an instant only takes off half your life. The All Divides are very, very important for the super late game. And yes, you do get your first one right here, this early.
Are you okay? Thanks.
I really should have put Colette in here. We're just gonna have Genus just stand back. Okay, Lloyd's an overlimit. They're gonna kill these things quick enough. I just want a little bit more TP before I go into the boss, of course.
Are you okay? First aid.
There we go.
Not bad, am I?
How much TP per the end? 10 TP for the end of every battle. Yeah, let's fight a couple more real quick. I really want Genus to go into that boss fight with a good amount of TP. Especially if I want to maintain my goal of, you know, not having anyone go down in battle.
That's that.
It's 10 more. Okay. Let's work our way toward the boss then.
Don't let up.
Genus, I want you to just stand back here and show everyone how awesome your ball on a string is.
Don't overdo it.
Colette, Kratos, yeah, okay. Do either of you guys want to take the front lines? Maybe don't stand right next to me. Kratos, please do something.
Don't overdo it. First aid. Won't work.
Wow, you guys are just not going to help, huh?
Just as I expected.
Alright, that means going into the battle with 51 TP, that's a pretty good position to be in. Okay, back to Lloyd on front. We'll let Rain take point so that we have the extra healing. Top everybody off. Let's go open the first seal. Ah. Right. I accessed it from the middle area, not from this one. And yeah, there is one treasure chest here that I did not grab. I'm probably not going to bother coming back for it, honestly. Alright. Let it begin.
This place is also built with Magi technology. Absolutely fantastic.
Rain, let's focus, okay? Oh no! Red particle effects! Those are the worst kind of particle effects! Okay. So we got one big and 2 ads.
Got it. Get him.
Damage guard.
Okay.
Tiger blade.
Sorry.
Rain, you're not doing anything right now. Let's focus on another one on the Ketigat. Ketigat has 5,000 HP.
Are you okay?
Rain, you are basically just gonna be chucking out gels and healing this whole time.
Not too bad.
Okay?
Impossible.
Sonic
Get him. Aqua head.
Rain, you are taking damage. I don't want you taking damage.
Sonic hammer. Shoot him. Get him. Aqua head.
Okay, good.
Are you okay? First aid. Impossible.
No, Rain. Frickin' watch yourself.
Don't get in my way.
Colette, drop a heal. Trying to keep everybody alive. Okay, no. Charge does not... Actually... Restoring a portion of Genus's TP would actually be pretty damn good. Yeah, that'll let Genus keep going with their spells. Rain, go ahead and heal yourself. Okay, we're below half.
Are you okay?
Alright, this is spell. Okay. So we're no longer going to be eligible for the title of not letting anyone go down until later in the game.
Sorry. Are you okay?
That's okay. All that means is that I can fight significantly less restricted than I was.
Sword rain.
Are you okay?
Sword rain.
Alright, you're at less than 1,000. Are you going to try casting again?
Sword rain. No way. Sword rain.
There we go.
I wonder what the enemy's name was.
I like Poochie.
No, dear. I was referring to the species.
Oh, Colette. You are adorable, but you are definitely not the brightest bulb in the box. And Kratos has learned Stone Blast.
You, the chosen of regeneration, offer your prayers at the altar.
Yeah, Colette, go pray at the altar.
Yes, my lord. Oh, Goddess Martel, great protector and nurturer of the earth, grant me thy strength.
Ugh. Sorry about that. Excuse me. We did it!
My dear daughter, you have done well.
Yay!
Thank you, Father.
The guardian of the seal has fallen, and the first seal has been released. Ifrit will surely awaken soon. In the name of Crucius, I shall grant you the power of the angels.
Thank you, my lord.
And now it's time for Colette to get a little bit more power.
The angel transformation will not be without pain. Yet, it is but for one night. Be strong and endure.
I humbly accept this trial.
The next seal lies far to the east, across the sea. Offer your prayers at that altar.
Yes, Lord Remuel.
I shall await you at the next seal, the chosen of regeneration. My beloved daughter, Colette.
Colette's got wings now!
Colette has wings.
Uh-huh, and look, I can put them away too.
Oh, wow! That's so cool!
Here, look!
And she can flap them. She's so proud of herself.
He said the next place is across the sea. That means we get to sail on a ship. Haha, I can't wait.
A ship? I wonder if there are any ships sailing with the way things are right now.
We should head to the coast to see what we can find.
Absolutely.
Okay, you two, we get it already. That's enough.
Okay.
Colette's just so happy with herself. And now she actually has an offensive magical spell. A rather powerful offensive magical spell, honestly. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh.
Let's go all out.
Honestly, I wonder if...
Fireball! What the heck?
Demon Fang!
If I can just have Genus cast a whole bunch of spells that the enemies resist,
Fireball!
that's actually another title for Genus.
Are you okay?
And the easiest way to do that, obviously, is here, with just casting a bunch of fire on the fire-resistant monsters.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Fireball! Angel feathers!
There's Angel Feathers.
Sorry.
Demon Fang!
Pow hammer!
Okay, yeah, Genus maybe run away.
Fireball! Are you okay? First aid.
I don't know exactly how many spells it is. It might be like 10 or something.
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yes, Genus has earned the title Study Harder. The attack has no effect, a title for one who kept using the wrong elemental attack. Alright, we're going to turn back on all of their skills. For Rain... yeah, we might as well leave on charge for right now. I might take Kratos for a bit, just to make sure he gets enough uses of his various abilities. I could just spam, like, Demon Fang and Fireball. Just to make sure I hit my threshold so everybody gets to learn their moves as they become available.
Colette, are you okay?
You don't look fine at all. Your face is completely white. It's all my fault. I got carried away and kept making her pull her wings in and out.
That's probably not it.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
The angel did say the transformation would not be without pain.
Now's not the time for that. Her lips are turning purple. We must get her to a doctor in the city immediately.
Wait. It's best not to move her.
Why?
Remember the angel's words. The angel transformation process requires her to overcome a trial.
Yep.
Rather than taking her to a doctor, it would be best to let her rest here.
I'm... okay. I'll be fine after a little rest. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
Stop apologizing all the time, you dork. It's not as if you can help it. You were suddenly turned into an angel.
Yeah, I don't really think she had much of a say in that.
Right,
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well, anyway, let's set up camp before it gets dark.
What do you think, Noish? Yeah, that's my thoughts, too. Your X-Sphere has an unusual color. It does seem to be a little different from yours and the others. By the way, why do you have an X-Sphere? I took one from a design. I heard that the designs forced the humans at the ranch to make them. So that's why Marble had an X-Sphere too. Is it alright if I ask you something as well? Oh, okay, sure. Why were you raised by a dwarf? Yeah, getting a little racist there, Kratos. Dad found me collapsed in the forest along with Mom and Noish. Although, what really happened was that we were attacked by Desians. I see. From the sound of that, your father probably is not alive either. Probably not. So the Desians are responsible for the deaths of your parents. Your life has been completely torn apart by them. Huh? Your mother was killed, and then you were chased out of your village. And, you know, I can say that the village was my fault. I'm the one that caused them to be there. So averting your eyes won't make a difference. I'm not going to run away from the consequences of my actions for the sake of the people that lost their lives and for myself. I see. Then no matter what awaits you, you must not forget that determination. Why am I talking to you about this anyway? Hey, how was the tofu curry? And I want to say it was missing something. Wow, I'm surprised you noticed. But yeah, I didn't have all the ingredients. What do you mean surprised? Sorry, I mean, I didn't expect to hear you say that. That's the same thing. It would have been perfect if I'd had some Karima fruit. Oh, you're the one that made this? Of course. I thought it was the professor. Oh, will you try my cooking next time, Lloyd? If you want to live, you'd better not. But it's true. It seems Colette's feeling better now. Yeah, it looks like becoming an angel is pretty rough. Yes, I wonder if her biological structure is changing. Bio what? In other words, I wonder if she's becoming a different kind of life form. Colette is Colette. Yes, you're right. You always point out the truth. Ah, well. It's because he lives only by instinct. And lastly, we'll talk to Colette.
Oh yeah, I know it's kind of late now, but here's your birthday present.
Oh no, it's broken.
Damn it, Lloyd.
I wonder when it broke. I'm sorry, I'll make you a new one.
Thanks. And I'm sorry that I keep causing trouble for you.
Don't worry about it. By the way, you haven't been eating at all. Are you still feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. I just don't seem to have much of an appetite.
You won't be able to keep up your strength if you don't eat.
I know, you're right.
Lloyd, don't push her.
Colette is delicate, unlike you.
Shut it! I'm sorry, Colette.
Uh-oh. Colette coughed. We all know what happens in any kind of a fictional narrative when a character coughs. It is surely a death sentence. No less than if you chopped their head off.
No, I'm okay. I'm really sorry for worrying you.
Key and Peele actually had a fantastic sketch where they were framing it like reviewing a movie, and it was a movie where the plot was that a character had a bad cough and then got better, and that was it. It's a really good one.
I'm gonna go for a little walk.
You want me to come?
Thanks, but I'll be fine by myself.
No, it wasn't Key and Peele, it was Mitchell and Webb.
Ha ha, you got rejected.
Hey, shut up, Genus.
Ugh. What's happening to me?
Yep, she's got narrative cough. She's a goner. Order the casket now. Professor, where are we going next? We should head for Palmacosta. I don't think we're going to find any more clues on this continent. It's the biggest city in the world. The Church of Martel Cathedral is there, and there's a school as well. I'm sure we'll find something there. However, if we're going to Palmacosta, we'll have to pass through the Osa Trail. It's not a treacherous trail, but there's no harm in being prepared. Yeah, how about we do some tropping in Triette before we go? Okay. So I do have a good amount of money. So I do want to adjust the orders. So in reserve... we're going to put them all to hold position. This is the set of orders I'm going to activate in battle when I really just want to focus on letting someone like do something very specific for the purposes of getting a title. So they're basically just going to stand still and not do anything when I activate this order, which is important. And we want Colette to do the same. Okay. And then on the all-out, reduce at once, move freely, reduce at once, move freely, reduce at once, move freely, reduce at once, move freely. That's good for general orders. So most of the time, what we want Rain to be doing is using long-range magic. She will prioritize healing. Kratos doing things in moderation. Moderation, move freely. Long-range magic, move freely. Alright. That should be a nice, competent batch of strategies that I can use. I'm exhausted. Let's get to the end. Genus, you're going to trip. I'm fine. Come on, come on. Bleh. Whoa! There, you see? You trip easily, so you need to calm down a little. But No buts. Honestly, that's why I always tell you to be careful. See, you're hurt. It's just a scratch. It's not even bleeding. Quiet. The sands of Triet are very fine. The wound might get infected. Honestly, do you really think you could go on this journey acting like this? I can't tell if the professor is mad or worried or what. Really? She's caring and gentle. It's likely her love for a brother causes her to act like this. And Rain gets a title. I don't think that title is anything particularly useful. A title given to an older sister who is strict but at times kind as a mother. Nope, the archaeological mania is definitely most useful for the time being. So the last, challenge title I'm currently going for is the one where Lloyd keeps using his wooden swords.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, right. Yeah, this guy's...
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Never stood a chance.
It really is funny seeing Kratos with that tiny dagger. Alright. Not missing any of the... Ah, there we go. Hehe. You seem happy. Yeah. It might seem inconsiderate, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm really happy. Why? Well, it's because I've made a lot of friends. You were my only friend until now, you know? Yeah, we stuck out like a sore thumb. No, I was the only one that stuck out. You were just nice and always kept me company. That's why you're my favorite person in Isalia. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so Genus specifically holds in battle, something called a kendama. Which is, a toy. Basically just a, a catch the ball on the string in the cup type toy. What makes it, as far as I know, for Genus's purposes, it's really just kind of like a fiddle thing. Something that helps him maintain his concentration. Kratos, what is it? Why did you take on the job of guarding Colette? I'm a mercenary. That's how we earn money to live. In other words, it's just a job. That's correct. That's really all? Yes. Rain is not always the most trusting person. And now we have reached Osa Trail.
Stop!
New character time!
What?
Is she a friend of yours, Lloyd?
Not that I'm aware of.
Is the chosen of mana among you?
Oh, that's me.
Prepare to die.
Well, that seems a little aggressive. But Colette tripped on a lever.
Uh-oh.
And so much for our attacker.
Oh no, what should I do? I did it again.
You don't need to worry about it. If she had not fallen in, you might have been killed.
But...
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for her.
Well, I guess I do feel a bit sorry for her.
I hope she's okay.
Looks like Mysterious Assassin is blasting off again!
Even assuming her weight to be 45 kilograms, and this hole to be 10 meters deep, and calculating the gravity constant at 9.8, the impact shouldn't have been fatal.
I would not assume this hole to merely be 10 meters deep. Also, I don't know if I would guesstimate her weight at 45 kilograms either. But those are probably close enough to the actual values to not make too much difference.
I don't understand what you just said, but she's alive, right?
Probably.
Also, it would depend very heavily on what's at the bottom of the hole.
Still, man, she's got some bad luck standing right on top of a trap door and all.
It's not a trap. It's a hidden maintenance passage for the mountain path.
We should get moving.
Hey, shouldn't we try to find out who that woman was?
She'll come after us again on her own. This area is too confined. The footing is poor. It would be wise not to linger.
Smart man. Alright. Let's get to climbing. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm taking your stuff. Ooh, a battle staff. Heck yeah. A good staff for bashing enemies on the person I absolutely do not want to be hitting enemies.
You're going down.
Work.
Are you okay? First aid.
Alright, Genus has learned a new spell, Lightning.
Work.
Are you okay? First aid. Get up.
Take this. Fireball.
I think I'm just gonna have Kratos cast some spells.
Fireball.
Are you okay? Get up. First aid.
Take this.
No way.
Fireball.
Go, Kratos! Spam your spells!
Take this. Fireball.
Haha, I'm hitting you with spells.
Take this. Fireball.
Get up. Aqua Edge.
Blame your fate.
Not bad. Alright, I really should go back to Lloyd, though. And... Colette's kind of a liability a bit. At least for the fight that's coming up. I would rather not have her running around near the front lines.
One fight after another.
No way.
Are you okay? First aid.
No way.
Sonic thrust.
Get up.
Work.
Fireball.
Demon fang. Out of my sight.
First aid.
So,
Get up. Lightning.
this is the special defensive move that I just used there, the Guardian, where Lloyd just gets like a little force field. That is the defensive move we learned before we went into that last dungeon. We just got a melange gel that restores 30% of both your health and your TP. One thing I've always liked about Tales games is that your healing items, for the most part, restore a percentage of your max. I actually quite like that.
Take them down quickly.
Guardian.
Just like that.
Demon fang.
Sonic.
Are you okay?
Thrust.
First aid.
Ow! Stop hitting me, Mr. Bear.
Demon fang.
Get up. Are you okay? First aid.
Work. Demon fang.
Not bad.
Just warming up.
And Colette has acquired the ability Item Thief. Wait, this is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I came from. I walked backwards. So with Item Thief, what Colette does is walk up to an enemy, and then just sort of stumble and trip and fall on top of them.
Reinforcements, huh?
Screw it, we're just gonna run. Fill up the bar,
Gotta know when to go.
and then everybody just abandons whoever's left standing. Orange gel, that's good to have.
You're going down.
Okay, we got a caster in the back.
What's wrong? You ain't going.
So my first priority is to take out the caster.
Are you okay?
Please stop hitting Rain.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, next up, ranged.
You ain't got that.
Rain, would you please stop getting casually
Wrong
stabbed?
guy to mess with.
Wait!
Wow, she caught up.
Hey, we found her again.
Oh, thank good.
Don't move. A wise decision.
I won't be caught off guard this time. Prepare to die.
Alright, fight time. And Colette falls.
Time to die.
Alright, so we have the Clumsy Assassin and the Wind Guardian.
No way!
Rain, if you wouldn't mind also getting a magic lens out on the Clumsy Assassin.
No way!
Ready?
Sonic Thrust.
Sword rain!
Fireball!
No way!
Sonic Thrust.
Sword rain!
Are you okay? First
Thanks.
Demon Fang.
Sword rain!
Stone blast!
Sonic
Are you okay? First aid! Fire
Rain, can you please stop being in places where you get hit?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Crap. Okay, she's over limit.
Get in my way!
Oh, no.
I'm kept.
Darn it.
Aren't we? Work.
Genus, you're not casting. Why don't you get Rain back up?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Some of these really, really hard titles to get, like the No Jails in Battle or the Nobody Falls in Battle, are extremely difficult to get unless you're in New Game Plus.
Don't overdo it.
Ready?
First aid.
Sonic
You're not
Okay.
getting away with this.
Dang it, Genus.
I was.
What's the situation? Okay, you are almost dead.
First
Are you
aid.
okay? First aid! Get him!
Got him.
Stone blast!
Sword rain!
Much more manageable now.
Are you
Don't
okay?
overdo it.
First
First
aid!
aid.
Get him! Fire seal! Fire seal! Are you okay?
You are very good at blocking.
Fire
No
seal!
way!
Shoot him! Fire seal!
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sword rain!
There we go.
No way!
Fire seal!
Sword rain! No way!
Fire
Don't
seal!
overdo it. First aid.
Fire seal!
At this point, we're just kind of bullying
Fire
her.
seal! Damn!
Got her.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Levels for everybody.
Just you wait. I swear I will kill you all next time.
Wait. Why are people trying to kill us?
Get used to
There
it.
are always those that reject salvation.
Maybe she's a Desian.
Who knows? At any rate, we are in constant danger. That's all we have to know.
Absolutely.
Those clothes.
Professor, something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go look for a place where we can get a ship.
It looks like the tunnel is still usable. I wonder if it was abandoned recently. It doesn't look like they exhausted the ore. There must have been some reason why they had to cease mining operations. The designs. Most likely, yes. So there's a few treasures that you can grab in here. Including a new piece of armor for Colette. And further in the back, you can find this skull just standing here. This is a creature known as the Sword Dancer. The Sword Dancer has 3 fights throughout the game, all of which are very, very tough and significantly harder than what you're equipped to deal with when you first unlock them. This enemy is going to be sitting here, this optional boss just sitting here waiting and being available up until only a little bit less than like a third of the way through the entire game. If I fought him right now, not only will I die, but I will be dead in seconds.
Give them no quarter.
So instead, I'm going to fight these plant lady waifus. They seem like they would be much friendlier. Ooh, Tempest. Is Tempest a level 2? No, it's still a level 1. Still, that's a good move. Nice big spinny spin. Take that, flower waifus.
Don't overdo it.
Oh man, Kratos got hugged. Against big enemies, Tempest is a very effective move.
Pick the wrong guy to mess with.
Hey, we got some cabbage. Excellent. With this cabbage, I will conquer the world. It's really good cabbage. But most of the time, Tempest is more useful to quickly get to a different part of the battlefield.
Are you okay? Don't get in my way.
How are our usage numbers? Okay.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, got him.
That's that.
Good work, Kratos. We killed more people today. We are heroes.
Let's get this over with. Get him! All right. Are you okay?
Oh.
I got it.
Nowhere stay.
Ooh, perfect. Good work, Rain.
Work. Sonic thrust.
Are you okay? First aid.
Ouch! Lloyd got hugged. You vile monster! How dare you hug me?
Never had a chance.
Let's actually bring in Colette. We found some black silver. That's another, like, customization material. Lloyd. What? Fighting in a party means that coordination with your partners is important as well. Yeah, your choice of strategy and orders can greatly affect the tide of battle. Do not forget that you are not alone. Yeah, I know that already. Alright, so now we have unlocked another feature of this game. We have unlocked unison attacks. So let's go see if we can't fill up the gauge and demonstrate one. Who was that girl earlier? I hope we get to see her again. What are you talking about? She's trying to kill you. Yeah, once we become friends, I'll have to ask her why she was doing that. Huh? Are you kidding? How do you plan on becoming friends with her? What would you suggest? Me? How am I supposed to know? Try to come up with a plan before we see her again. Wait, I have to come up with the plan? Yep, Colette meets an assassin and immediately decides she wants to make friends. Because that's just the kind of person that Colette is. So let's see if we can't go find the rock pillar and unlock the long-range mode in this part.
You're gonna...
Sonic thrust.
What, Mom? Sword blade! You ain't going.
Don't overdo it.
So, just above our party portraits, you can now see a blue bar. When you fill up that blue bar, you're able to unleash a unison attack. When you do a unison attack, it will prompt you to give an order to every member of your party, and then they will all execute them. And when you execute certain moves together, like for instance, Tiger Blade and Colette's Pow Hammer, then after you finish that attack, it will do an extra combo attack, which you can only see during the unison attacks. So the easiest way I've ever found to make sure that those work is by setting everyone's just neutral to the things that you need to do the unison attack. In this case, Lloyd's Tiger Blade, Colette's Pow Hammer. Because you can activate all the directional specials during the unison attack as well, but remembering them is kind of annoying. So I just set everything I want to the neutrals, and that way when I activate the unison attack, it's super easy to get my most powerful combinations. I don't even have to think about what buttons I'm pushing.
Just as I expected.
Okay. Whoa. So I could cross that bridge and get that scene. Okay, I am now in much stronger enemy territory, potentially.
Gotta know when to go.
We're just gonna run from a couple fights just to go over here. That woman. What is it? It's just the clothes that assassin was wearing. Don't you think they were rather unique? Indeed. They aren't something you see every day. I know, I bet they're dwarven clothes. The ones I'm wearing now were made by my father. Well, don't they look kind of similar? How can you call that similar? Is this what happens when one is raised by a dwarf? Now, Kratos, don't be racist. Don't you sometimes think that what we're doing is meaningless? Absolutely not. No, we won't know if it's meaningless until we do it. A very simple-minded answer. Hey, I doubt that there'll ever be an ending that'll satisfy everyone. Well, there might be, maybe. See, you agree with me too. But I guess since I'm like this, that's why you and I make a good team. I like how you always force yourself to be optimistic. Why do I feel like that's not a compliment? No, don't chase me. Bridge monster!
This is gonna be tough.
Nope, nope, no. I am not fighting this. These are all very tough enemies. I'm just going to slowly sit here in the background until I can leave. Yep, 2 people are already down.
Gotta know when to go.
Well, we might as well just leave their bodies there and run. Here we go. Here's the guidepost monument. And now we've got Noish in this area, and it'll be easy to make our way to the next town without running into any encounters, which is good because 2 of my people are dead. Also, I'm pretty sure we just left them back there. Run, doggy! Run! Guide me to glory and peace! I think there's also something on the far southern end, but I don't quite fully remember.
Let's get out of here.
See ya.
To go.
Alright, don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. I think there might be another, like, skit scene over here. Yes, there is. It's right here. Regenerating the world. Such foolish nonsense. And I'll just say, what's foolish about it? Let's say this regeneration is successful. But eventually the world will start to decline again like before. Then another Chosen will go on a dangerous journey. It does not end. That's... what we are doing does not solve the basic problem. It only buys some time. I wonder why the world regeneration was created in the first place. What? You're asking that question now? It doesn't matter. You now have doubts. If you do not stop your thought process, then maybe something will change. Kratos, you're pretty weird. Maybe I am. Alright, so I think that's everything I needed to do here. Now let's head to town, where we can hopefully take our 2 unconscious friends and maybe render them slightly less deceased than they currently are. Welcome to Isolde, the small fishing port. Welcome to Isolde. Welcome to the Seagull Inn. One night is 120 gold. I absolutely want to stay here. Man, it's hard to believe Colette has wings now. Yeah, I was surprised too. Say, Colette, what's going to happen at the next seal? What? Next maybe you get an angel halo? Or your body starts glowing. I don't think it'll be horns or fangs or anything. I mean, you're an angel after all. Genus, you're not helping. Genus, stop. Okay, it's time for children to be getting to bed. Colette, it's weird, isn't it? Having wings? No, it's not. Even if you become an angel, you're still you, okay? Thank you, Lloyd. Aw, isn't that sweet? I guess someone's running the lovely, noisy lawnmowers outside. We got more cats. Go east across the ocean to get to Palmacosta, the largest city in Silverond. Someday I'm going to go on a journey on this boat. Waves are fun! Well, I'm glad you all seem to be enjoying yourself. There aren't any passenger ships running. It's too dangerous. I got here only by getting a ride on a boat from a man named Afreed. Afreed? No, he's not here anymore. He said he was going back to his hometown. The exploration team... Is there a recipe in town somewhere? I can't recall. That looks suspicious. Yes! Arise, great chef ninja, and teacheth me your wisdom. I shall teach you the recipe for a simple and delicious dish, rice ball. Oh, sweet, we learned how to make jelly donuts. Rice ball requires only one ingredient, rice. Farewell! It's actually a fun little thing. I had mentioned earlier how characters have different, like, preferences and strengths with cooking. Rain, specifically, sucks at every single dish. She has no base ability to cook them. Well, she doesn't have any ability to cook them well from the start. She caps out at 2 on every recipe. And every character can actually get a title when they max out cooking every recipe. Rain gets the title of Passable Chef. Rain's ultimate cooking potential, if she does the best she can, is to be passable. There's no Zion Human Ranch in this area, so we can relax and live in peace. A tiny village like this probably isn't even worth attacking. We're gonna have Colette name another dog. Awoo! This one is Pookie. Pookie Pookie. Colette is friendly to all. My granddaughter is so naive. She let herself be toyed around with by that rogue. How can I quell these feelings I have, Aefried? If you're looking for Aefried, we heard he went back to his hometown. What did you say? Is that true? Yeah. Isn't it, Lloyd? Yeah, so it seems anyway. This is my chance. So it sort of comes off like, you know, she's going after this guy because she, you know, is infatuated by him. I'll just let you know something we're not going to learn for like another 40, 50 hours. No, she has no infatuation with Aefried. Aefried took a massive freaking loan from her. And she's going to hunt that bastard to the end of the earth until they make sure he pays it back. Hey, did you hear? There's a weird guy who drifts around the ocean in a homemade boat. Welcome to Deep Blue. Yes! Do you have some stuff? Okay, you have rice balls. We're gonna buy a bunch of stuff to make rice balls. And really, that's all I need. A couple gels. That should be fine. That should be plenty. Have you seen my dog? I have not seen your dog. They say Max is head over heels in love with Lila, although Lila doesn't seem to be interested in him at all. Come on out, my dear. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. Alright, we have either interrupted a game of hide and seek or a kidnapping. Either way, not my problem. I came to stock up on fish, but they're not fishing right now. The Chosen is going to come here soon. Say, don't you look a bit like that wanted poster? Just kidding. What, you're looking for a ship? We're fishermen. Try someone else. You want to go to sea? You should ask the boss. I did. He said no. You're all meanies. Lloyd Irving, wanted criminal. If spotted, contact the nearest human ranch. This person has a mini-game, and if you clear it, I think you get a title for genus? What's the matter with you? You're going to refuse my request? He's returned to his hometown of Lewin. It's not like that. There are giant monsters at sea now. It's dangerous, and I care about you too much to let you come on board. That's all. Fine. Then you go deliver the letter for me. No! Why should I have to act as a go-between for my rival in love? Oh, please stop whining. Fine. You there, excuse me. Us? Do you see anyone else here? I'd like you to deliver this letter for me to Aifread of Lewin. We can't deliver it if we can't cross the ocean. If you deliver it, I'll have Max take you on his boat. You can't be serious! Yeah, okay. Then it's settled, alright, Max? I'm not going to do it. You're kidding me. Are you saying it's alright if my letter doesn't make it to Aifread? Lila! No, I mean, it's not... I don't mean that. Then what do you mean? If you keep making a fuss about this, I'll just do this on my own. Okay, I'll go. Damn it. You should have just said that from the start. Then it's in your hands now. Make sure it gets to him. Again, it will not be possible to hand over this letter for 40 to 50 hours of gameplay, and after beginning a very lengthy and involved side quest. It is very probable that this letter is not going to anybody. She's really pushy. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Yep, I'm definitely ready to leave. Let us head across the sea. Okay then, let's set sail. Don't blame me if we run into any monsters. Now we can finally go to the next seal. Yeah! I was afraid this journey would force me on a boat sooner or later. It currently feels like I am when you skip the cutscenes meme, where it's the weirdly amused person with I don't know who I am, I don't know why I'm here, all I know is that I must kill. Raptor, it's pretty easy to understand. We have to save the world. The blonde one was coughing in a cutscene earlier, so she's definitely 100% gonna die. And most of the group is either naive or just not the brightest. And there are bad guys with helmets. Welcome to Palma Costa. We're here. Thanks, Max. What are you going to do now? I'll request escort from a Palma Costa warship or something. Well, take care. Sorry for making you take us all the way out here. Be careful on your way back. You too. Okay, let's look for clues about the next seal. Hello. That's a big ship. I wonder if they'll let me on. Sigh, I'm totally bored. Because of the monsters, we can't leave port. You there, give me dialogue. My son went out on a fishing expedition a year ago and never came back. Everyone tells me I should give up, but I'm going to keep waiting for him here. Your son is dead and he's never coming back. This area is under control of Magnus from the Eastern Ranch, but Dor is slowly weakening Magnus's influence. Serves them right. You all came by ship, didn't you? I'm surprised you aren't afraid of the monsters. We used to deliver Palma Potion to all of Silverant on this ship, but now because of the monsters we can hardly ever leave port. Colette, name this dog. This little one feels like a teddy. His tail is so cute. Good job, Colette. It is not a turn-based strategy. It is a real-time active battle system. This area, yeah, under control of Magnius. Alright, you are not the Wonder Chef. You are a liar. Sorry, this area is off limits. Doesn't this look like an area where you would go to later in the game? Well, it's not. You can never get inside this lighthouse. Ever. Customization dude. What do you have that I might be able to create? I could get an even stronger weapon for Colette. I can also get an even stronger weapon for Kratos. I think that's the better investment. So, Kratos, congratulations on your steel sword. Colette, congratulations on your slicer ring. Weapons. So I do want to buy a rapier, even though I don't actually use it right now. Isn't there a button I can press that lets me see the actual stats on it? Guess not. Whatever. We're going to take this rapier for right now. And armor. Armor for Kratos and Lloyd. Guess I can only afford one right now. And Lloyd is still going to keep using his wooden sword. You'll see what I mean, Raptor. We'll be out of the city before too long. There she goes again. Ow! What did you do that for? Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, the Palma potion we just received. Hey, lady, that was a very valuable potion. How are you planning on making up for this? I'll buy a replacement potion right away. Replacement potion? Do you seriously think that's going to be enough to appease my anger? Oh, come on. Now you just sound like an idiot. What did you say? Do you know who we are? And I should care because... Why, you little... Stop. I'd like to leave here as soon as we can. Don't start any unnecessary trouble. I agree. Let's just have them replace the potion. Bah. You got off lucky this time, kid. Hurry up and go buy that potion. There's no need to bother. Colette... No, I ran into them, so I should have to pay for it. Fine, alright. So we're just gonna run to this item shop.
Oh, please! There's no way anyone would sell those to you at a price that low.
You should be thankful that we're even willing to spend money for goods from a rundown shack like this.
To hear that from a bunch of filthy designs.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, Raptor. I know this game like the back of my hand.
To the likes of you. Chocolat, stop.
But you'd be quick saving here so you could then immediately kill them, huh?
You've got some nerve talking to us like that, little girl. You keep that up, and we can't guarantee what'll happen to you or the city.
Just try it. As long as Governor General Dorr is around, we'll never submit to the likes of you.
You little...
Stop. We'll exceed our quota for this year. We need permission from Lord Magnius to go any further.
Huh.
The
Depending on Lord Magnus's mood, you might or might not get to keep that pretty little head of yours.
Don't mind us. We're not important. Don't pay any attention.
Well then, I'm off to work now, Mom.
Take care. I apologize for what happened. I'm sure you were startled. Please, relax and take a look around.
Alright, item shop. I could get that potion. Palma potion sure is expensive. What should we do? I don't think they're going to forgive us without the potion. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Are you folks in need of money? Well, a lot of things happened, and, if so, you should visit the cafeteria at the Palma Costa Academy. Their cook was looking for a waitress. Oh, I'll do it! The people of Palma Costa are brave. Yeah, they're facing up to the Desians. I wish I could show this to the people of Isalia. It sounds like that person they call Dor is doing a good job of leading them. We should speak with him first. Governor General Dor. Dad was taken away to the ranch and hasn't come back, even though I've been a good boy. Hang on just a little longer. I promised, remember? I'll save everyone who's been taken away to the ranch. But I'm lonely. Don't worry, Father is a friend of everyone in this city. My mother died of an illness. Sure, that sounds like a natural way to just drop your exposition. But your father should still be alive. I'm sure he'll come back. He probably didn't die of an illness, like my mom. Thanks for bringing it up. Really? Yes, they were all taken away because they fought back against the Desians. I swear I'll rescue them. Okay, I'll wait for Dad to come back. Good boy. Let's go, Kelia. Yes, Father. Who is that? Governor General Dor. He's recruiting soldiers and resisting the Desians. He's a wonderful man. After losing his wife to an illness, he's raised his daughter Kelia all by himself. As long as Governor General Dor is here, we won't submit to the Desians. Even if we're carried off to the ranch, Dor will come and save us. We believe in him. The people of this city are all so strong. That Dor person must be a great man. And I want to get a scene up here. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, it's really big. Don't you think so, Lloyd? Whoa, it's amazing. I mean, it's nah. It's not really anything to get excited about. Calling it, something is going to happen to Dor, or he is not what he seems. Ah. Interesting thing. You are technically incorrect in that sentence, the way that you have written it. You are close, but you are technically incorrect. It's as big as our village church. It can't possibly be that big. Surprised, kids? This is the pride of Palma Costa, the latest in technological achievement, the steamship Isabel. And here's our mysterious clumsy assassin. Wow, I'd heard they were behind the times, but this sure is an ancient design. They can't possibly still be using steam as a power source. Hey, how dare you insult our Isabel? Oh, shut up. What are you getting so worked up about? Just remember, you're dead the next time we meet. Isn't that pretty much the same thing she said last time? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, let's go in here. In order to fight against the Desians, we are always training. Maybe I should train some too. If you're serious, I will train you. Well? Yes, let's train. Very well. How's that? You're wide open. What? How? Fighting with two swords deviates from the way in which swords were originally intended to be used. The difficulty increases your vulnerability. That's weird. If one sword has a power of 100, then using two will make it 200, right? Are you telling me that's the reason you chose to fight with two swords? Yeah. But what? Why do you look at me with pity? I'm sorry. Oh, Lloyd, you're so good at math. Greetings, travelers. We welcome travelers, as per the teachings of Martel. May the blessing of Martel be upon those who journey. But by the way, may I ask where you have come from? Are you on a pilgrimage from Martel? Ah, we came from Isalia. We're on the journey for world regeneration. World regeneration? Colette here is the chosen of Mana. The Tower of Salvation appeared, right? Are you saying that you are the chosen of regeneration? Ah, yes. It seems that way anyway. Governor General Door. Yes. The Chosen was just here moments ago. How dare you defile that name? These despicable criminals must be arrested and turned over to the church at once. Yeah, but did that other Chosen have angel wings? Wow, Father, did you see? She has wings. She's like an angel. They're beautiful. Wait! Everyone, lower your weapons. This person before us is without a doubt the Chosen of Mana. There's no mistaking the angel wings that are on your back. Please forgive our insolence, Chosen One. Please, it's okay. It's all right, really. Everyone tells me I'm not very chosen-like at all. But this means... the Chosen we gave the Book of Regeneration to was an imposter? Wait a minute. You said something about the Chosen already coming here. What is the Book of Regeneration? What's going on? The Book of Regeneration is a record of Spiritua's journey. It is the only document containing detailed records of the world regeneration. That really seems like the sort of document you should make copies of. And it is a precious heirloom passed down through the generations of Governor Generals of Palmacosta. That's it. With that, we won't have any trouble finding the seals. And you say you handed over this invaluable book to a random person claiming to be the Chosen? Unbelievable. We had received information that the Chosen's group was headed this way, so we naturally thought that they were them. Are you stupid or something? Now what are we supposed to do? I'm terribly sorry. I can't believe this. Do you use your eyes at all, or are they just there for decoration? You humans are... well, they have steam tech. One would think they have a printing press. Or, you know, if it's been around for generations and it's really important, and you have no means of mechanical copy, then just grab a scribe. Genus, that's enough. You don't happen to remember the contents of that, whatever it's called, book, do you? I'm afraid not. It is, after all, written in the language of the angels, so only members of the church can read it. Oh, I know. Let's try asking at the church. Maybe the priests know something. That's a good idea. Let's give it a try. Any objections? You have my deepest apologies, Chosen One. But that means those folks were probably the imposters. We must go confront them. Yeah, I think you guys are Sir, get out of my way. Oh, we have another skit. I think this is the church. No, this is the academy. Say, Genus, you were supposed to go to this school, weren't you? Yeah, I was given a recommendation. You? A child this small was recommended for the elite Palmacosta Academy? He's bluffing. It took me 6 tries to pass the entrance exam. What? Don't make fun of him. Genus can even say his multiplication table. What kind of low example is that? Well, it's a high level for Lloyd. They say birds of a feather flock together. I'm sure this runt is at the same level. What? You're nothing compared to Genus. Interesting. Will you challenge me then? You'll do it, right? That's easy for you to say. We accept your challenge. You should know that I'm the highest ranked student at this academy. You're gonna regret it later. I'll prepare the questions. When you're ready, come to the classroom in the back on the 2nd floor. You're right, this is a perfect chance for a children's card game. I haven't been studying lately, so... Yes, let's do a little intensive training. We should borrow an empty classroom. Also, this looks a little out of order. Of course! It's that mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. He shall spell your love of ketchup. I shall teach you the recipe for omelets. We have learned how to cook an omelet. An omelet requires 2 ingredients, rice and egg. Farewell! So that's the cafeteria. I mean, apparently in this world, omelets require rice and egg. I can't believe someone's pretending to be Colette. Yes, this is trouble we didn't need. Someone's pretending to be me. I feel like a famous celebrity or something. Hey, Colette, you are famous. The entire world has its eyes on you. Oh yeah, that's right. It still doesn't quite feel real, you know? Oh, brother. Are we going to be okay at this rate? Where did it go? By the way, this is basically a marathon stream. So, I'm just gonna keep streaming until I get tired of streaming. It could easily press more than 10 hours. Maybe this is an empty classroom. Now, while Genus and I are reviewing, all of you can spend some time studying as well. It's a good opportunity. Yes, I'll do my best. Let's start with imaginary numbers. Good idea, you were having some trouble with those. Question 1. What did Lloyd learn from from Kratos in the Triet ruins? Lloyd learned the ability Guardian. Question 2. On the Osa Trail, what did the value of 9.8 that Genus substituted refer to? It referred to the acceleration due to gravity. Question 3. Where was Lloyd born? And the answer is that we don't actually know. I think it's time we head to the test room. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, let the match begin. I'm not going to lose. I've heard what's going on. In the interest of fairness, I prepared the questions. Now, take your seats. You know, looking at those diagrams on the chalkboard, I think they might be thinking with portals. The rest of you go ahead and take the test as well. What? Me too? Well, just try it out. Begin. I will announce the results. First, last place is Lloyd Irving with 25. Whoa, 25! That's your best yet, Lloyd. Congratulations. Heh. The rest follow in order. Colette Brunel, 210. Huh? It's not out of 100? It's out of 400. Oh, Lloyd. You poor silly boy. Kratos Orion, 380. Rain Sage, 400. Not like we expected anything but perfection from the professor. Now I shall announce the scores of Genus and Mighty. Mighty Washington, 398. Genus Sage, 400. I did it! That's not possible. Take that! Genus is amazing! I lost. I'm sorry I made fun of you. I can handle anything. I must say, Genus is quite impressive. Yes, he's very accomplished for his age. It's no wonder he received a recommendation to our school. So, the 3 questions it asked me when they were doing test prep actually determine the score that you get here. You can lose by just a bit, you can tie, or if you get all 3 of those questions right, like I have done, then you get the top score. How about it? Would you like to stay here and study with us? Yes, do that. You'll probably become the most notable genius this school has ever seen. Wow, Genus? It's alright if you want to stay. I mean, you should stay, really. No, I'm going to go on with all of you. I'll go back to studying when the world is at peace. Are you sure? Of course, I already said. I'm sticking by you forever. Yeah. Then I'll give you this certificate to enter the academy. Come back any time when the journey is over. I will. Genus has obtained the title of Honor Roll. The brightest student in town. He has 3 times the normal brain power. I do wish I had something for him that increased TP and intellect, but for the time being, we're still focusing on gaining that intellect stat when he levels up. There is one other mini-game I can do here in the cafeteria. Say there, would you like to be a waitress for a little while? Sure. Do you need an explanation? Yes, I do. You deliver the food that the customers order. First, you memorize the customer's orders, then you relay those orders to the kitchen. Finally, you carry the food out to the customers. That's all there is to it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Now, here come the customers. 1 oriental rice, 2 eel bowls. Okay. Chat, I might need your help to keep track of these. 1 oriental rice and 2 eel bowls. That's everything. Okay, and now we take it. So this person had the 1 rice. I'm going to stop watching on my Xbox while I listen to my phone. If you get to any combat, tell me. Okay. I will specifically say, hey Raptor, we're going to be fighting now when we start fighting so you can see the combat system. And this person ordered the eel bowls. 2 of them. Alright, next round. 2 oriental rice, 2 curry, and 3 barbecue combo. Okay. So left is the oriental rice. So we need 1 oriental rice, 2 curries, and 3 barbecue combos. Alright, and the one sitting closest to the door gets the 1 rice. Oh. You get the 2 curries. You get the 3 barbecue combos. Okay. There we go. Okay. 2 barbecue combo, 1 oriental rice, 3 barbecue combo. Okay, so 2 oriental, 4 barbecue. 2 oriental, 4 barbecue. Okay. 2 oriental, 4 barbecue. Did anyone catch which one of these people wanted the 3 barbecue? I think this one had the 1 barbecue? No, you wanted the oriental rice. Okay. So I think you're the 3 barbecue? I don't know which one of you was which. Okay, I figured it out. Dang it. Okay. Thanks, I raked in the cash thanks to you. Here's your share. We get some money and a Palma potion, so we don't have to pay for it. And Colette earns the title of Turbo Waitress. Oriental rice in the left hand and barbecue combo in the left. The waitress is called the Turbo Waitress. I was reading a comment on a video, and semantic satiation is a psychological phenomenon in which repetition causes a word or phrase to temporarily lose meaning to the listener. Ah, I have experienced that before. But where I was trying to go was the church to see if they would have a copy of the thing. Oh, hey, it's her. Oh, you're the ones that came to our item shop earlier, aren't you? I'm sorry about what you saw earlier. I work here as a pilgrim tour guide. Ah, don't worry about it. But are you going to be okay? Those guys might not hesitate to destroy this entire city. You don't know anything, do you? This area is under the control of Magnius from the Eastern Ranch. But just last month, they reached the designated death count limit. We're safe until next year. Okay, the fact that they reached their designated death count limit should not fill you with a sense of, ha ha, I can poke you however much I want. So this city hasn't signed a non-aggression treaty. Iselia is the only place with a treaty like that, although there are many who envy it. I don't want any part of a treaty that panders to the Desians. Designs. But that means you must spend every day in fear of the Designs. It doesn't matter what I do. Everyone lives in fear of the Designs. And besides, Governor General Door is building a resistance force to fight the Designs. He'll be getting rid of them soon. And on top of that, I've heard that the Chosen of Mana has already begun her journey of world regeneration. Oh yes. Just hang in there until the Chosen saves us, okay? Okay, I will. Colette, she doesn't realize you're the Chosen. So, while we're waiting for the regeneration, I recommend that you follow the Martell's teachings and go on a journey. The current tour is already full, so would you like to sign up for the next one? You're nice, so I'll let you on the rated tour at a reduced rate. And you, do you know anything about that book? Oh, Chosen One, do you remember me? Not much. I trained as a priest at the Martell Temple. Of course I remember you. It's so nice to see you again. So you've become a pastor now. Yes. Ever since the Tower of Salvation appeared, I have eagerly awaited the arrival of the Chosen. The legend of Spiritua will surely be of use to you. Spiritua gave her first sermon here, right? Yes, that is correct. The legend of the world regeneration from that time was written down in the Book of Regeneration and was given to the royal family. It contains a record of the location of every seal. Do you keep a record of its contents here by any chance? No, it was compiled by the church. Would you like me to request Governor General Door to show it to you? That won't help. It seems he gave the book to a group of imposters pretending to be us. That's terrible! Unfortunately, the Book of Regeneration is the only record of Spiritua's footsteps. I'm sorry I could not be of help. It's okay. What should we do? Shall we just go looking for the seals using Remiel's words as clues? I think we would be better off getting a hold of the Book of Regeneration. Rain, you know that you're more interested in that book itself than in the location of the seals. I guess we don't have any choice. We'll have to search for the seals ourselves. Well then, let's be going. Alright, but I did get a Palma Potion. So now I can give it to this auspicious group of people here. Here. Handed over the Palma Potion. Alright, then. Looks like you're good little boys and girls after all. Just make sure you've learned your lesson and don't mess with us again. Yes, I'll be careful. Come on, we're leaving. I have to say that Governor General Door sure was trusting. It's hard to believe he just gave us his family treasure like that. So, what are we going to do with that anyway? You're an idiot. We don't have any use for that thing. We're just going to sell it to that geezer on Hakenesia Peak who collects old junk. Now let's go. Hehe, sorry for getting us in trouble. Huh? Wait a minute. They just said there's something about the Governor General Door. Do you think they might have been... Indeed, one would presume they're the imposters. How can you sound so relaxed about this? Why didn't you say something earlier? I thought you were simply giving them some rope so we could follow them and reel them in later. Was that not why you let them go? What? Yeah, of course! Yep, that's the plan. I guess I was wrong. So it would seem. What? Those people were our imposters? Sheesh, you're so stupid, Lloyd. It's not like you realized either. I wonder where they went. They mentioned Hakenesia Peak. Damn it, come on, after them. Alright, Raptor. It's time to actually show off some combat after one more reading. Damn it, those guys really piss me off. You know, mean the imposters, right? No, we've had enough talking about imposters. I'm actually going to do some combat. Combat time.
No way! Tempest!
Dang it. Poison. I hope you like fighting ladybugs, because we are going to be fighting a lot of ladybugs. Like, ladybug fights are going to be like a solid 15% of what we're going to be doing for the next few hours. Okay, our first unison attack.
Here we go.
I missed. Damn it. Oh, I hate those damn things. It's the what if video game characters were smart, where they just tag team all at once with no turns. That is correct. We don't believe in taking turns here. So, one of the first things I should do... I am meant to follow this road all the way north to the intersection between the two continents. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my, we don't get visitors very often. May I help you? We are just passing by. Are you in the middle of a pilgrimage? We are traveling while studying the animals of the world. I'm a zoologist. Really? That's a weird thing to do in these dangerous times. Rain does not like it when Lloyd says anything that dismisses science. Ow! Traveling the world in pursuit of knowledge. That's wonderful! I just like seeing all sorts of rare animals. We even saw a giant glowing bird. Glowing bird? That may have been Aska, the summoned spirit of light. Really? That bird is a summoned spirit? I see. That would explain why it's a species I've never seen before. Say, tell us about the time you saw it. The information might come in handy, and besides, I want to hear the story. In that case, I would think it would be better to ask my children. I actually didn't get a good look at the bird. Okay, I'll try asking them. Tell us in detail about the time you saw the glowing bird. Oh, it was on the Osa Trail. We were camping out near the peak, and that glowing bird appeared. Osa Trail, Also, the wind was strong that day. A tree nearby played a mysterious melody as its nuts shook in the wind. It was like a beautiful song. Tree nuts played a mysterious melody? What the heck is that? That's probably the linkite tree that is said to grow in high places. It's said that when the nuts shake in the wind, they make a beautiful sound, like bells. I didn't know there was a tree like that. But doesn't that mean we can meet Aska if we just go to the Osa Trail? No, the tree isn't there anymore. Either someone cut it down and took it away, or it was carried away in a landslide or something. Yeah, we didn't see any tree like that when we were there before. That stump we saw near the peak might have been it. We've been all over the world, but we've yet to see that tree again. That tree is thought to be extinct from over-harvesting and natural disasters. I don't think it will be easy to find. Next bit of dialogue. You know, on that day, I picked nuts from the tree. And, it makes a pretty sound. Could we see it? So this is a linkite nut. It really does make a pretty sound. I'll give you that one. I have some more. Thank you very much. So we have acquired a nut. A nut that makes a bell-like sound. Oh, you're... Sarah, thanks again. Lloyd, do you know her? She helped us out when it was just the two of us. Oh my, thank you so much for looking after these children. It was my pleasure. Sarah, there's something we'd like to ask you. If you know anything about the glowing bird, we'd like you to tell us. I imagine that bird can only be found among steep, impregnable mountains. Ones you can never reach by foot. Why do you think that? Because we've been everywhere that one can walk to. If you could find it in one of those places, I think we would have already encountered it. I see. I'll sum up the situation in which they encountered the glowing bird. First, they encountered it on the Osa Trail. This indicates that the bird only appears in high places. Next, the linkite tree made a beautiful sound, as if the nuts were producing a melody. Finally, on that day, there was a strong wind, and the sound of the linkite nuts was carried a long distance by the wind. I think that about sums it up. They said that after traveling around the world, they went back to the Osa Trail again, but the linkite tree was already gone. And they've yet to find another linkite tree on any of their journeys. At least, there weren't any they could get to by foot. Which means in order to meet Asuka, we need to search for a linkite tree in a place you can't get to on foot. That sounds impossible. Yes, well, we don't need to accomplish it immediately. And even if we did find a linkite tree, it wouldn't do us any good if it was dead. The sound has to be carried on the wind, and playing a melody sounds difficult too. Couldn't you do something about a dead tree with your healing arts? My power alone wouldn't be enough. In order to heal something that's already dead, I'd need something that could strengthen my skills. Something that could call forth the linkite tree's will to live. Something like an X-sphere, or maybe even just a small fragment of one. Also, if it's dead, that means the ground there is weak. We'd need to replenish the earth and make it nourishing again. Dad's the only one I can think of who might have a spare X-sphere. Although, if there are any other dwarves around, they might have one too. There's nothing we can do. Let's give up on Asuka. Fascinating. Whoa. I see now. That's impressive, the way you found the rules of how it works. But all we've learned is that meeting Asuka is hard. Well, I suppose so. I've gone ahead and made note of the information you've assembled. Feel free to talk to me anytime you want to hear it. Okay. So that is a huge, long-winded bit of dialogue that you can access very early in this game, and none of which will actually be useful for, like, a minimum of another 25 hours. It's actually kind of nuts that you just can access all of this information when it's completely unactionable at any point in the near future. Alright, let's go back to exploring. My next priority is trying to find the big rock monument for this region.
Don't overdo it.
So that I can access the long-range mode, and it's just going to make traveling around this part of the world a lot easier.
Just as I expected.
I think this continent is actually divided into two sections. A northern and a southern section, with a guide monument in both of them. I think. Not 100% sure that I'm right about that, but that's what I remember. In about 15 minutes, I am going to be taking a break from gameplay so I can make myself something to eat.
Be careful.
That shouldn't take long though. I'm just going to cook up some mashed potatoes. Ah, Lloyd is dead.
Take this.
It'll be nice and tasty, but it would not be healthy for me. I mean, by that point, I will have been streaming for close. Oh, these things, they are so damned annoying.
Don't overdo it.
By that point, I will have already been streaming for close to 6 hours. And I know I'm planning on going for at least an hour or two after that, so yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Definitely should make myself some food at some point, and I can also top off my tea again. That fight sucked. I did absolutely terribly.
Here comes more of them.
No, I'm not interested in fighting the grasshoppers. They can put out some really crazy damage with their attacks. So I guess the guide monument is on the far side. I know that there's one on the other side of these mountains.
Looks really strong.
No way!
Demon Fang!
And yes, my attacks are a fair bit weaker than they could be at this point in the game, because I am going to unlock a title that requires me to clear up through the next boss, which we're actually pretty close to, while only having used the wooden sword.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Boy, you really wanted to charge me, huh?
Work.
Okay, so these grasshoppers are so much tougher than they seem. Alright, here's my first unison attack. You press a button for everybody to use a move, and then because we used Pow Blade, or Tiger Blade and Pow Hammer, we get that special combo attack using the both of them. And there's lots of different combo attacks, and they're only usable in the unison attacks. And some of them are okay. I mean, all of them are at least a little okay, but some of them are absurdly overpowered. The one I like to use at the end game is called Prism Stars, and it requires a specific spell from Rain, and then also a high-level spell from Genus. And that one will hit the enemy 30 times. 30 hits, each one of those hits doing like an actually pretty decent amount of light-based magical damage.
Be careful.
In my opinion, it's the best one in the game, and it is by far the easiest skill in the game to use. When did we start fighting dragons? Literally right now. This is the first one of these we have seen.
Tempest! Tempest! Tempest!
Don't overdo it.
But I wouldn't worry too much. This is just a lowly wyvern. As long as you don't get caught in the flame breath, it's not too bad of a threat. I would feel more comfortable if I knew exactly how much health it has, though. It still has another 800 health. At this point in the game, a wyvern is basically just a solid mini-boss. And Lloyd goes down. Okay. Can we get Lloyd back up, please?
Be careful.
Got him.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah, that really wasn't worth the effort to fight. So, Eastern Palmacosta and the Thoda District. Okay. So, now we can ride Noish in this part of the world. Oh boy. Unfortunately, the northern part of Palmacosta is not included. in that area. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I remember right where that monument is. Okay.
Here we go.
Another unison attack. Let's kill a ladybug.
Lloyd!
Pow, Blade.
That was not enough to kill a ladybug.
Won't work.
Icicle! Found your weakness.
Won't work.
Take sword rain.
I may want to stop by one of the little chapels near here, just to use it as an inn and recover my strength. Because I think there's one right up here in the crossroads. Yes, excellent. Past the eastern mountain lies a human ranch. Unless you're headed that way to go to Thoda Island, you'd best steer clear. Mind you, the Thoda Island geyser is worth seeing at least once. I have to deliver my cargo to Asgard on the other side of the mountain, but that Koton guy is demanding an insane amount of money. Chosen one, chosen one, chosen one, la la la. If you head north from here, you'll hit Hakanisia Peak, but I don't think you'll be able to cross it. And you know what? This dog looks lonely. We're going to have Colette name it. This one is Caramel. Good job, Colette. We're all very proud of you going around naming all the dogs in the world. All will suffer. Yep, okay. The mysterious clumsy assassin is busy praying. Let's talk to her. Hey, what are you praying for? So I can save everyone. Huh? Well, there's a nice thought. Shut up! My name's Lloyd. What's yours? What? Lloyd? Ah, I'm Colette. I'm still inexperienced as a Chosen, but I promise I'll do my best and regenerate the world. I never asked your names. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to kill you. I know. But if we just talk, I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Are you listening to me? I'm listening, but, Ms. Assassin? It's Sheena. Sheena Fujibayashi. Sheena, you were praying. Prayer makes one's heart grow. I pray too, so I'm sure we can understand each other. I was praying that I'd be able to kill you. Forget it. I lost my concentration. You'd better be ready next time. Oh, there goes Team Rocket. Oh, thank God for the bed. Yes, I will gladly pay your money. What are you doing, Colette? Ah, I'm praying for the safety of the people of Silverrond. I see. I've always done it my whole life. It feels strange if I don't. You're sure devoted. I guess we shouldn't expect any less from the Chosen. Alright, save. You have any dialogue for me? No. Okay, the head priest is not here yet. So those scenes are not yet activated. Alright, then let's keep heading north. I actually want to go straight ahead up this little spit of land you can see on the map. I'm pretty sure that's where the monument is in this area. The big stone thingy. And then we'll be able to ride on Noish around here, and this is all just going to be so much easier to deal with after that.
Sword rain.
Got it.
Dwarven vow number 7. Justice and love will always win.
I'm not sure how Colette actually holds those things. I mean, I get it looks like they have handles, but just... that looks tremendously uncomfortable and dangerous. Yeah, there's the rock. I can see the rock in the distance. We just have to cross the forests. We're just going to go ahead and not fight you right now.
Gotta know when to go.
Good job, Colette. I'm very proud of you for tripping on the enemy. Alright, and now we have doggy travel on this entire continent, which is going to make things a lot easier because there is going to be a lot of walking up and down the length of this continent. So first we head up here to the peak. Are the things lying here things that people don't want anymore? And we're going to head into here. If you're looking for road passes, it's 100 million gold per person. What? What kind of price is that? That's robbery! Silence, boy! I'll have you know I hate men. That means even those on pilgrimages with the Church of Martel can't make it past here. Oh my, you're quite the beauty. If you're on a pilgrimage, you should join in the Asgard Ruin Tour at the Palmacosta Travel Agency. Hey, you're in cahoots with the travel agency. Oh, shut up. If you don't have any money, then get out of here. That's a very old scripture. Oh my, beautiful maiden. You have a good eye. This here is something I purchased from the Chosen of Mana. It's a very rare scripture record that contains the legend of Spiritua. I've been waiting to get my hands on this for ages. I'd just about given up on Dor ever letting it go. It was very fortunate that the Chosen herself was willing to part with it. But let us have that, at least just to look at it for a bit. You've got to be kidding. Why should I have to show it to you people? Oh, come on! Colette is the Rain, please stop slapping people. Stop. We'll be the ones treated as imposters. The Chosen of Mana's devout follower. She wishes to view articles that the Chosen has possessed. Colette is a faithful believer and is versed in the language of the angels. Yes, that's right. I've studied it since I was a child. Ah, well, if it's that important to you, the Maiden in Beauty can have a look at it. More than anything, I want the Spiritua statue that is displayed in the House of Salvation. If you bring me that, I'll consider showing you the book. You're so stingy, like it costs you anything to just let us look at it. Shut up! Get the heck out of here if you don't have any money and don't have the statue. Yeah, this guy's just kind of an ass. What's wrong? Oh, you don't know? You all would be better off waiting here for a while. No matter what, you should stay away from Palmacosta. Did something happen in Palmacosta? It seems the Desians are headed for Palmacosta. What? Plus, they say the leader of the nearby human ranch, Magnius, is with them. Magnius. I'm going to wait here until things cool down. You should hold off on going anywhere for a while, too. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. What's that avaricious old geezer's problem? Oh my, what is it, Professor? I can't believe you know the word avaricious. Professor, and you used it properly, too. That's fantastic. You don't have to praise me that much, but it's a miracle. You're making me blush. Lloyd, she's making fun of you. Shut up! Ow! Alright. And with that, I think it is time for my break. I'm just gonna set down my controller real quick. Shouldn't actually take me very long to get stuff set up. And I won't be out of contact, so... But at the least I do need to get this water boiling. There we go. Boil my water. Boil! We need your boily goodness. Set that aside. There we go. That's better. What do I even have here? I've got roasted garlic mashed potatoes. That should be pretty tasty, I think. What else? What else? I've got that. Gotta make sure I top off my tea. All in all, I expect it'll be less than 10 minutes until we are back playing the game again. So just hang in there for a little bit. That looks good. Just grab a few things to season this with. Salt and pepper. A few herbs. A little bit of garlic powder. There it is. This is now a cooking stream where none of you get to see where I'm cooking. Which is probably not the best kind of cooking stream. That's assuming anyone can even hear me, but I do know that my voice carries. This can also let me check my phone, see how things are going. Okay. That looks good. This looks good. And 6 emails, apparently. And 5 of those are from Monster suggesting me jobs that I'm not qualified for, so good work, Monster. You're doing a real bang-up job helping me with my job search. Okay, water's boiling. instant mashed potatoes. Quick, easy way to just grab myself some delicious carbohydrates. My fork over there? Chat, did I bring my fork over there? Has anyone in chat seen my fork? Chat, are you hiding my fork? Hey chat, has anyone seen my fork? Never mind, I found my fork. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate that. This is easily and by far going to end up being the longest stream I've ever done. Okay. So I can let that cool for a bit. Let's hop back into the game while it does. Ugh. Does anyone know how long a wireless Xbox 360 controller battery lasts on a full charge? Because today I might actually have to put that to the test and find out. So, one of the first things we learned is that the guy on the peak will give us access to the Book of Regeneration, which is apparently a ball, if we can get the statue from the chapel. Okay, but the head priest is still not here, so we can't advance that right now. Whoop. 30 hours. 30 hours. Got it.
Let's go!
Thank you for that information.
Found your weakness.
I've never actually owned an Xbox. I just use this controller because, well, it's very convenient for my purposes. We are still in pretty good shape. So we heard that the Designs were heading to Palma Costa. Probably nothing to worry about, but, you know, we might want to take a look, just in case, just to be thorough. Hey, Palma Costa, is everything going okay? You aren't having any troubles, right? Ah. They appear to be hanging someone. That might qualify as troubles.
It's Magnius from the Eastern Branch. That's Lord Magnius, vermin.
Huh. I believe we just watched him kill a man.
This woman defied the wishes of the great Lord Magnus and refused to provide us with supplies.
Uh-oh.
Therefore, while the designated death count has been exceeded...
I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what it is. It's just a basic Xbox 360 Bluetooth controller. Beyond that, I really don't know what more I could tell you about it. I've used it for years.
We have been granted orders to carry out this woman's execution.
Well, that doesn't seem too good.
Damn it! Why isn't the city militia doing anything to stop this?
Most of them are out on training exercises right now.
Uh-oh.
The Desaians must have waited for this opportunity. Slimy jerks. Mom!
Yeah, poor Chocolat. Your mom is currently being hanged.
If you interfere, we'll make you suffer in ways that will leave you begging for death.
You think Governor General Dorr will let you get away with this?
Door? Don't get your hopes up, woman.
No!
Really, little kid? You're just gonna start chucking rocks at this guy?
Disgusting little vermin.
This guy loves the word vermin. Saying vermin is like his hobby. Oop! Lloyd's had enough of this.
Lloyd, stop. Do you want to turn this city into the next Iselia?
It's not the same. This city doesn't have a non-aggression treaty with the Desaians. How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world if we can't even save the people standing right in front of us?
Lloyd's right. I won't just stand here and let this happen.
All right.
You're wanted criminal number 0074, Lloyd Irving.
Desaians must do a pretty good job at keeping law and order if their list of wanted criminals only has 74 people on it. Either that or it's horrifying because it has room for 4 digits.
Well now, so you're that boy with the X-Sphere. This is perfect! After I take that X-Sphere from you, they'll make me the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals. Get them!
Oh no, a man doing wavy hands.
Amateurs.
Good job, Genus.
Damn it! You worthless idiots! Enough of this! I'll take care of this woman first!
No!
They didn't do a very good job of hanging her if she didn't break her neck.
Let us respect the wishes of the Chosen.
The Chosen?
She is the Chosen?
The Chosen herself has come to save us?
Do you all realize what you're doing? If you defy the Desaians, this city may be attacked just like Iselia.
That's right. And I know full well what I'm doing. I won't repeat the same mistake again. I'll destroy them all. The entire ranch!
Okay. Lloyd's new plan for stopping catastrophe. Causing catastrophe.
Lloyd, that's insanity.
They're only after Colette and me anyway. And besides, we have the Chosen on our side. The savior who will regenerate the world. Right, Colette?
Alright, Colette, let's do this.
Yep. I'm going to fight for everyone's sake.
Oh, Lady Colette, the great Chosen of Mana.
I give up. You're all hopeless. But I'll help since I'd be worried about you otherwise.
Professor Sage, thanks.
Damned little... Enough of this crap! I'm leaving them to you. Get rid of them!
I'm randomly leaving. With a much worse teleporting effect.
You're all dead!
Right, let's roll.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Alright, let's see if we can't take out the sorcerer. Oh dang, you guys did a good job taking care of the rest of them. Not bad.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for saving my mom. I don't know what I would have done if they'd murdered my mom as well.
As well? My husband volunteered in Governor General Dor's army and was killed in a battle against the Designs. And my mother was taken to the ranch.
That doesn't sound too good. If you're a magic caster and the melee enemy is able to attack you, you have messed up. Yeah, but not every low-level caster has access to the kind of movement and utility options necessary to prevent that.
It was Grandma that originally founded our shop. We have to protect it, not just for ourselves, but also for Grandma's sake, for when she returns. That's also the reason why I work at the Church of Martel Travel Agency, to help support our item shop. But it's not like I believe in Martel or anything.
Shovel, how can you say such a thing?
Well, we got ourselves an atheist.
I know. I'm grateful for the Chosen. But Martel didn't protect Dad or Grandma. Even this time, it wasn't Martel, but the Chosen and her companions that saved Mom.
Good point.
How can anyone believe in a goddess that sleeps while we suffer?
I understand, but I still think Martel exists.
You think?
I'm sure of it. She exists inside you and me.
Well, if the Chosen says so, then I'll at least try to believe.
Good potatoes I made.
Anyway, I better get going soon. It's almost time for the next Asgard pilgrimage.
Are there really people that want to go on a trip right after what just happened here?
It's after events like this that both those with and without faith feel the need to go on a journey in search of salvation.
That pretty much sums it up. Well then, thank you all very much.
You'd think so, Raptor, but no. They are genuinely... The Designs are genuinely running human ranches. There we go. Okay. Damn those Designs. Why do they do such horrible things? But I'm glad nothing really bad happened to Cacao or the people of the city. Guys, as things stand now, do you think they'll attack Palmacosta again? Yeah, I've been thinking about that myself. If this turns into another Isalia... You knew that when you saved Cacao, though. It may sound heartless, but we must focus on the journey of regeneration. Did I make another mistake? Palmacosta has a militia. Even if we had not fought, surely it would have only been a matter of time before the Designs did something. Even so, maybe I was asking irresponsibly. But Chocolat and Cacao, everyone were grateful to you, Lloyd. And besides, if you hadn't done anything, I think I would have fought by myself. Colette, thanks. Alright. Oh, hello. So this person can actually serve as a shortcut now. They can take you either all the way to Hakonesia Peak, or they can take you halfway to that chapel. And I want to go to the chapel, so we're going to go part way. Thank you, I'm in your debt. I'll be happy to return the favor anytime. Those fakes are totally copying us. Back onto the imposters. I suppose that would make their ignoble leader Lloyd. Yeah, he's just like him. And that girl would be Colette, and the magic user would be me. And then the one who looks like a big ape is... Genus? No, it's gotta be Kratos. And then we get another scene. Chosen One, everyone. What is it? I have a message from Dor. He would like you to temporarily cease the journey of regeneration. What is this about? A Church of Martel pilgrimage tour guide has been kidnapped by the Desians. Well, good job, Chocolat. You managed to last a solid, 2 minutes of game time before getting yourself kidnapped? In light of this, Dor has decided that it is time to gather Palmacosta's forces and launch an attack on the human ranch controlled by Magnius. How is that related? We would like you to rescue the kidnapped tour guide in concert with our attack. Who is this kidnapped tour guide? Her name is Chocolat. Are you sure that's the spelling of his name? It sounds like Kratos from the God of War franchise. Portions of this game are voice acted, so we do know exactly how to pronounce it. He is called Kratos. Oh no. Chosen One, please help us. Lloyd, let's help them. Yeah, okay. Somehow I thought you were going to say that. Of course, we can't just leave her. Thank you. Neil will inform you of the details once you reach the ranch. Cool, but more importantly, we need to find out about the statue here and see if we can't get them to part with it. You say you want the Spiritua statue. I know it's a brazen request, but it's for the world regeneration. Please, Father. This Spiritua statue is marvelous, don't you think? If you say your prayers in front of it, your feelings will grow even stronger. Bring the statue here. My most humble apologies. This Spiritua statue is actually a fake I had placed here. What? What are you talking about? I lost the real Spiritua statue during the pilgrimage a year ago. The pilgrimage is Church of Martel's spiritual training journey, right? Why would you take the statue along with you? The halo on the head of the Spiritua statue is made of diamond. We always take it with us when we go on pilgrimages in order to protect it from thieves. On the trip last year, I followed that custom as usual, and brought the Spiritua statue with me to Thoda Island. But there I accidentally dropped it into the geyser. Why did you have to take it to a place like that? I'm terribly sorry. I was so moved upon seeing the geyser for the first time. By the time I realized it, the statue had fallen onto the rocks on the other side of the geyser. Desperate, I paid a visit to a dwarf who lives in Acelia and had him make something just like it. Oh, that'd be Dirk. It's very good work, just what I'd expect from Dirk. Dad, just what kind of jobs are you doing? Well then, what shall we do now? Do you think the fake will fool that old man? That doesn't seem likely. It's well built, but it's still a fake, as is the diamond. How about if we go get the real one? You want to go all the way to Thoda Island? And on top of that, the rocky area is on the other side of the geyser, correct? Yes. You know, the real problem is the geyser. Even I'll pass on getting hit with boiling water. Oh my, Lloyd, you remembered that a geyser erupts with boiling water. I'm so proud. Lloyd, you're amazing. Of course, everyone knows that. I bet you just guessed. Shut up. Humph. If only we could stop that geyser. I've heard that the eruption cycle of the Thoda Island geyser is quite short. I wonder if we can seal it with something. That's it. We'll just have Gina seal it with magic. Magic? How? Like, cover it with ice or something. Okay, I'll give it a try. You'd better be grateful. Dwarven vow number 1. Let's all work together for a peaceful world. We're counting on you, Mr. Genius Magician. Alright, so now we know the next step to do in order to get the statue. But in the meantime, first, we are going to head to the human ranch and meet up with Neil, who apparently is there to help launch an attack on the order of the Governor General of Palmacosta. Lloyd? Yeah, we've seen this before. So Azalea's wasn't the only human ranch. I don't want to see any more victims like Marble. Yeah, we don't need any more victims. Let's go, Genus. Chosen One, please wait. Neil, we heard Chocolatte's been kidnapped. Yes, I wish to speak with you regarding that. Please, come this way. It doesn't sound like you have very good news for us. I would like you all to just go ahead and leave the Palmacosta region. But if we do that, what will happen to Chocolat? Yeah, we're supposed to work in conjunction with the Palmacosta army to save Chocolat, right? No, that's... So it is a trap. Of the several possibilities, it looked like the worst one came true. Kratos and Professor, what are you talking about? It was a mystery that the Designs would simply leave a city with an army alone. Yes, exactly. Choosing not to crush the seeds of a rebellion must mean that they are not a threat. They are left alone simply because they have no real power, or perhaps because they are in fact beneficial. It is as you say. Dor is working with the Designs to lead the Chosen into a trap. Why would he do such a thing? He didn't used to be like this. He always thought of the well-being of the people of the city. Even 5 years ago, when he lost his wife Clara, he swore to fight against the Designs. Then why? I don't know. At any rate, entering the ranch now will put the Chosen in danger. Leave Chocolat to me and please go on your way. Please regenerate the world as soon as possible. Indeed, it would be best to abandon the situation here for world regeneration. No, I can't just ignore this. Colette's right. If we leave things as they are now, Palmacosta may be destroyed just like Isalia. You think so too, don't you, Lloyd? Yes, what you say is true, but I still wish to side with Kratos. If you don't want to see cities destroyed, you should avoid contact with the Designs. No, that's not right. Regenerating the world and saving the people in front of us are not exclusive of each other. That's what I think. If that's how you feel, Colette, then we do not have any right to stop you. The only one who has the right to make decisions on this journey is you, the Chosen One. Is that all right with you, Lloyd? That was my intention from the beginning. Remember what I said? I'm going to destroy them all. Still, it's all right. Colette is saying this is what she wants. Now then, we have 2 courses we can take. The first one is to go ahead and infiltrate the ranch and rescue Chocolat and the other captives. Now that things have come to this, if we leave the ranch alone, it will surely result in a second Isalia. Our second option is to confirm Dor's true motives. If he has planned a trap, then he knows the layout of the ranch well. Let's let him talk for a bit. What are you going to do to Dor? You'd better not ask that. Rain's punishment is painful. Thinking logically, dealing with Door first is the correct choice. What do you think, Lloyd? We are definitely going to return to Palmacosta, and we're going to interrogate the Governor General. Let's return to Palmacosta. We'll hear what Door has to say first. Yeah. But let's save Chocolat as soon as we can. I'm sure she's scared and lonely by herself. My, even Lloyd makes rational decisions sometimes. So it seems. Well then, let's go. What should I... Stay here. We're going to put the squeeze on your commander. It's better if you don't see it. Please watch over the status of the ranch from here. All right. All right, back to Palmacosta. Is cutting through the mountains faster? Probably. Whoop, nope. Nope, not fighting any of you. As far as a party setup, I think we'll go with this. Yeah, I think this is a good setup for the party. Nope, out of the way. Don't bother me. That Magnius is a barbarian. I couldn't have put it better myself. He's trying to rule everything through brute force, and the power he's using to do it isn't even his. It comes from his X-Sphere. That bastard. I'm going to make him pay. Even that man is a living being. Defeating Magnius means taking a life. So what? We should just stand by and let him take out his retribution on the people of Palmacosta? No, what I'm saying is, to kill your enemy means to bear the responsibility for that life. And you must never forget that. To bear the responsibility for a life. Yes, you're right. It seems I get excited a little too easily. I'll be careful. But you quickly realize it and repent, so you're still fine. And then he quickly forgets, too. Hey, don't butt in! Ow! Boy, Genus is just always getting beat up. Another few bites of potatoes. Okay. Good old Palmacosta. Excuse me. Okay, I don't... Alright, I don't have any of the white silver I need. What is the button I press to... whatever. It doesn't matter. This is going to be the boss fight. It'll be the last time I have to use the wooden swords in order to get a very strong title for Lloyd. This is a bit of a tough fight. So it's worth recovering and saving first. Alright, Lloyd, let's do this. I believe in you. You've come a long way with your wooden swords. And if you win this fight, you won't have to use wooden swords anymore. There's no one here. I think I hear voices from below. Really? I don't hear anything. There's no one here. We should head down to the basement. Yeah. This is probably fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
When will my wife, when will Clara return to her original form?
Not yet. You still haven't paid us enough gold. You've been paying us less and less.
This is the best I can do. The tolls, the municipal taxes, the offerings to the Church of Martel. There's nowhere left to squeeze more money from.
Well, I suppose this'll do. For today.
Yes, Raptor, you did in fact predict that he was evil or that he is not what he seems. And I told you that you were technically wrong, and what I meant was that you said or. It is in fact an and.
I'm sure Lord Magnius will remove the demon seed depending on your next contribution.
Father?
Just a little while longer. Just a little more and Clara will be back to normal. I'll raise the fees on the pilgrimages and...
What's the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what's the matter? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Lloyd, that's a really cliched line.
Shut up, Genus.
What are you doing here? Neil, where's Neil?
I'm afraid Neil's not here.
So, Neil betrayed me.
What's wrong with your wife? Has she been taken hostage or something?
Oh, right. Whatever. Trust me, it'll still apply.
Hostage? Don't make me laugh. If you want to see my wife, she's right here.
Well, that's not so good.
What's that monster?
She's crying. She's crying out in pain. You mustn't call her a monster.
You don't mean...
That's right. This is what's become of my wife, Clara.
Ah, good potatoes.
So that's why you told everyone she passed away.
My father, the previous Governor General, was a fool. Because of his defiant stance against the Desians, they killed him. Then planted the demon seed in my wife as a warning. If I cooperate with them, they will give me the medicine to save her.
Will they now?
But that means you're betraying the people of this city.
What do I care? We'll never escape the rule of the Desians anyway.
Colette will. The Chosen will save the world.
The Chosen's journey of world regeneration is not absolute. Don't forget that the last one ended in failure. Besides, the people of this city are satisfied with my way. They just don't know I'm working for the Desians.
I mean, he actually does have a bit of a point there. The people of the city actually genuinely are quite satisfied with the status quo.
Shut up. What do you mean, your way? I'm sorry about your wife. But think of all those people who believed in you, only to be sent off to the ranch. Any of them may have wound up just like your wife.
Silence, boy! Stop acting like your justice is absolute.
Where do you get off? Don't even start spewing the word justice. I hate that word. If you wanted to save your wife, you should have resigned your position as Governor General and searched for a cure, or help, or whatever. You're a worthless jerk who couldn't give up his social status even for his own wife.
Damn, Lloyd.
Please stop. Not everyone's strong enough to stand up against the Desians. Please stop this.
Colette.
What if we go and get the medicine you mentioned? Then you wouldn't have to side with the Desians anymore.
You forgive me for what I've done?
It's not our place to forgive you. That's up to the people of this city. But I know Martel will
All the
forgive
background music has left. That's never a good sign.
you. The goddess Martel is always within you. awaiting your own personal regeneration.
Within me?
Absurd! The goddess Martel would never lend her aid to an inferior human being.
Yeah, that's probably a normal thing for a child to say and do. Yeah, nothing concerning.
What are you doing?
How could you do that to your own father? That's a laugh. I am a servant of Pronima, leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals, who rule over the Desires. I was merely assigned to observe the new human cultivation technique, developed by Magnus.
Oh no, it's evil and it has twin tails.
No way that a superior half-elf such as I could have a fool of a father like this.
A fool of a father?
Just look at him. He didn't even notice that his own daughter was dead because he was too busy chasing after medicine that doesn't exist in order to save his monster wife.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
You.
How could you?
Alright, fight time.
Looks really...
Do I have another magic lens? I do not, and I'm low on healing supplies.
I'm counting on you guys.
I'll help. Barrier. Reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Know your place.
No way.
Found a weakness.
She is specifically weak against...
Know your place.
She is specifically weak against Colette's Angel Feathers ability. So I'm going to set my trigger to Angel Feathers so that with a single button push I can just order Colette to keep spamming that.
Know your place.
Sonic thrust.
Useless. Know your place.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Know your place.
No way.
Demon
I'll
Fang.
help. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Sonic thrust.
Honestly, if we just keep this up, it shouldn't be too bad.
Sonic thrust.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Sword ring.
Okay,
Are you
Colette,
okay?
cast
Don't
again.
overdo it. First aid.
Tiger blade.
Her body has transformed a little bit.
Sonic thrust.
Barrier. Angel feathers.
Here we go.
Time for the unison.
Demon Fang.
Alright, everybody in.
You ready? Pow blade.
Okay, good. Colette needs a little bit more. Rain can also cast Charge to give her even more TP.
No way.
Ready? Charge. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Tiger blade.
I'll help.
Okay, she's transformed again.
Sonic thrust.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Sword
Are you
ring.
Angel feathers.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Okay. No, Colette, I need you to go back.
Understood.
I need you to keep
Demon
keep
Fang.
using your special attacks.
No way.
Sonic thrust.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
No way.
Okay,
Demon Fang.
that's about all I can do
Hammer.
Don't overdo it.
with just Colette and her angel feathers.
Tempest.
Don't overdo it. Take this.
Whirlwind.
First aid.
Alright! Colette learned how to spin.
Sonic thrust.
Useless. Sword rain.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Oof. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt.
Dark spear.
Don't overdo it.
Yep, that's a dead Lloyd. Rain's not doing anything. One more life bottle on Lloyd. Kelia should be pretty close to dead at this point. Actually, we really need... We really need, like, more TP on Colette.
Be careful.
I can get off a lot of hits
Don't overdo it.
with, I can get in a lot of hits with Lloyd, but with only my wooden sword... Okay, okay, crap. Damn.
Angel feathers. First aid. Dark spear.
Work.
Are you okay? First aid.
Work.
Ah, damn it.
Demon
Are
Fang.
you okay? First aid.
Sonic Thrust. Work.
Yes!
Lord Pronema.
We got it!
Good job, everyone.
Kelia is down. Ah. Did I not get the title because Lloyd is dead? Oh no.
Fine.
I
Then I'll set this monster free and let it kill you.
think I might not have gotten the title because Lloyd is down. Hold on. Left my phone in the kitchen. I can double check that. Because if that is what happened, I am going to do that fight again. Because it is a really, really good title with really good stat growth on it. And that's just... That is worth putting in the effort. Hold on here. Lloyd titles. Clear the Kelia battle, having only used the wooden sword up to that point. Yeah, I think... Whoop. I think I am just going to reload this, so... 1 second! The benefit is too great for me to pass on after the investment I've put in to get it. Okay. This is going to be real loud if I don't mash it real quick. Okay, I mashed it real quick. Just let me adjust my window here. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do this again. But I think Genus might be a better fit for the fight. Rain, honestly, is not doing very much. As long as we can spam Angel Feathers, the fight is pretty well taken care of. But I could use another orange gel or two. Don't worry, we're going to save Chocolat. Don't worry, I've got everything under control. There we go. Just buy another couple of those and a couple more life bottles as well. That should be all that I need. Alright. We're just gonna mash through the scene. get to the fight, and this time we're going to finish it with Lloyd alive. Because Lloyd does still just have the wooden blade, and has never had anything else equipped. So I think the reason I didn't get the title was purely because Lloyd died during the battle. I'm not 100% on that. And if I don't unlock it after trying this again, then I'm just gonna keep going without it. It's not necessary for anything.
You don't. That's my thing. What?
We're having a really, really fast conversation.
Lloyd.
Collect. You.
Alright, let's try this again.
This is gonna be tough.
Okay.
No way.
Come to think of it... Alright, you take care, Green Raptor. It's been nice having you here. Come to think of it... I think Stone Blast would be good. Michaela, hello! This is my favorite game of all time. I'm so excited to find someone streaming it while I'm homesick. Well, good news! I'm probably going to be here a while. Also, since I'm very familiar with this game, I should be relatively competent at it. Alright. There we go. Unison. Kelia's in phase 2. We're doing okay with health.
Angel feathers.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
No way.
Okay. Croctos, why don't you drop an orange gel for Colette so she can keep up that casting? And we're just gonna keep on manually ordering these guys to get their attacks going. Alright, we're in final phase. Oh, okay. Colette, orange gel yourself. Here comes Dark Sphere.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, okay. Genus was able to absorb that hit nice and good.
Be careful. Don't overdo it.
This is going to be over very quickly.
Angel feathers.
Sonic thrust. Demon fang.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Don't overdo it.
Just keep on the pressure.
First aid.
Alright. They should be pretty close to death now.
Take this. Lightning.
Ooh, sweet. Oh no.
Don't overdo it.
Ah, that was close. Okay. I learned my lesson last time. We immediately need me alive.
Guardian.
No. Genus, get Lloyd back up.
Take this. First aid.
Come on, come on, get him down. Oh my goodness. Colette, seriously.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Don't overdo it.
Oh boy. Got him.
Lord Pronema.
Alright, Lloyd, please get the title. Rain learned Recover. There we go. I used the wooden sword this whole time, and finally it pays off.
This can't be.
Ha ha, you're dead.
Fine. Then I'll set this monster free and let it kill you.
That doesn't sound very nice. Why would you do that? I thought we were getting along great. I thought we were going to be friends.
No, not again. Do I have to kill another innocent victim?
You'll be fine.
Stop!
Alright.
Well, wait!
We just tell her to stop. She's like, alright.
Is Kilia safe?
Yeah.
Kilia is...
Don't worry. It seems your real daughter is fine.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Lloyd?
I see. Your name's Lloyd?
Yeah.
Professor Sage, please. Help him.
I mean, yeah, we could have stopped her, but did you see how long I was spending being happy about unlocking that title? It was probably while I was being happy over that that she crawled over there.
Please save Chocolat. That poor girl. She was just used as a tool to lure you out.
You should really stop trying to do sit-ups there, sir.
The passcode is 3341.
Got it.
And I know this is a selfish request, but if you somehow find a way to save my wife, please help her return to her human form. When my daughter comes back, I don't want her to be all alone.
I could just say, nah, can't do that, but nah, we'll do our best so that this painfully dying man doesn't have to feel utterly hopeless.
Okay. I promise.
Thank you.
Blech.
Let's get going.
Kratos, dude, can you give like a 3-second span?
Kratos! How can you just say that?
Settle down, Lloyd. What is it that we must do now?
Rescue Chocolat, then defeat Magnius, the leader of this region.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. You're right, I'm sorry.
Let's go, Lloyd. Let's defeat the Desians.
My healing arts cannot even save one single life.
Well, I mean, not yet.
Professor Sage.
So far, all you know is a spell called First Aid.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, thank God. The Eternal Apprentice. He who earns this title never doubts the strength of a wooden blade. It increases my HP, my strength, my defense, my evasion, and my accuracy every time I level up. It does not increase my strength as much as the combo newbie, but it does increase 5 different stats every time I level up. That is really, really powerful. And more importantly, now, I could finally put on a new weapon. And the rapier specifically has an extremely good value for its thrusting, which is really good because Sword Rain is one of my favorite arts. So, progress has been made. Why did you lie to Door? I guess I felt sorry for him. I couldn't tell someone about to die that his daughter was no longer alive, you know? Yes, I know what you mean, but I wonder if maybe he realized it anyway. What? Then why would he ask me? I think It's because he's a father. A father. There's no parent that doesn't wish for the well-being of their children. I wonder if my parents were the same way. Well, we're never going to know. Your parents are dead. Definitely, definitely dead. Okay. Oh god, Lloyd is gonna be so much damn stronger now. Parents' love for a child is amazing, isn't it? So it would seem. I wonder if Mom died protecting me from Desians. You don't have any memory of when your mother died? I was only 3. I hardly remember anything. I see. Then the only thing you can do is live her share as well. Yeah. Alright, we're going to want you to take us halfway again, please. Thank you. Next stop, the Human Ranch. Excuse me, friends? The Palma Costa Ranch. Hey, Neil. No, don't say anything. From the looks on your faces, I can imagine what has happened to Dor. But Dor did say this. He wants us to save Chocolat. Governor General. I understand. Please take me along to carry out the Governor General's last wish. Alright. At any rate, let's see if we can find a place to use that key we received from Dor. But you know, even assuming we can open the door and get in, I don't think we're going to be able to just go in and out as we please. We need to be properly prepared before taking action. Nah, we'll be fine. And the code was 3341. Welcome to the next Human Ranch. Hello! I'm here to murder you, and all of your friends, and most of your family. I will relegate you all to the dust heap of history. I will cast your souls into the eternal voids, and laugh as I watch you die and suffer. Anyway, how's your day going? Oh my god, I'm so much stronger now. How dare you punch me? That's so rude. What did I ever do to you?
To inferior beings?
How are we on moves? Genus has over 50 casts with Fireball, so we can have you get more casts with those. Colette, you're just doing your own thing. Demon Fang is over 50 casts. Rain's busy doing her thing.
Don't let up! No way!
Ring
Sword rain! No way! Sword rain!
Lloyd looks pretty good with those rapiers, doesn't he?
Sword rain!
Found your weak.
No way!
Never had a chance.
Sweet. I cannot think of a single other character who has fought with twin rapiers. I mean, I can think of plenty of characters who fought with twin swords, but I can't think of any character that fights specifically with twin rapiers.
Don't overdo it.
Lloyd, you might have stumbled across a completely unique form of combat here.
To inferior beings?
Don't overdo it.
Stop running. Why are you running?
To inferior beings?
Working on it, okay?
Excellent. Let's hurry up and take care of this. Yeah, I don't want to stay here very long. I have to agree. Being inside a design facility is not a pleasant experience. Yeah, let's hurry. Alright, I'm glad we stopped to have that conversation. That was really important.
Take them down quickly.
No way!
Okay, crossbow man.
No, you stay! Sword blade!
Take this!
Ow!
Don't overdo it.
Sword blade!
Gotcha.
Once. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Alright!
Sweet. Alright, we got a memory gem. And now we have a new function for the Sorcerer's Ring here. It looks like the surrounding area changed somehow. It's something like a radar. Radar? To put it simply, you can see things you couldn't see before. Because that's how radar works. So that is the gimmick of this dungeon.
One right after another.
No way!
We are also now no longer able to freeze the enemies in place with the Sorcerer's Ring. Moderation is fine. Dang it. Died before my unison attack could do anything.
Warning vow number 7.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. So this one lets you find a number of items hidden around. What is it, Lloyd? I think there are more things I must learn in order to fight powerful enemies. Heh. What? Lloyd, you will grow stronger. Huh? It's easy to continue recklessly swinging a sword, and that is probably enough to take care of your average enemy. But it won't serve you when faced with a truly strong opponent. You, Lloyd, are in the midst of realizing that. Therefore, you will undoubtedly grow even stronger. You think so? Grow strong, Lloyd. Alright, Battle Tips has been added to the training manual. I don't know if I've ever actually read that chapter. Linking, specials, effects. Elemental basics, overlimits, guard breaks, nah. I know all that. Still, it never hurts to brush up on the basics and to try and refresh your knowledge.
No way!
Especially easily with games you're very familiar with, or really just any task you're familiar with. It's very easy to get complacent, or so used to the habit of what you do, that you don't even realize that you have ways to improve it further. Or sometimes even that you're doing it wrong, but you just happen to have stumbled on a way that works for you.
To inferior beings? The wrong guy to mess with.
Okay. Let's go this way first. White silver, yes! We can use the white silver at the customizer in Palm Costa in order to get another weapon for Lloyd that's even stronger.
Now use this. First aid. Won't work. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Ow! Seriously, knock that off.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
To inferior beings?
Just warming up.
Perfect. Hello. An Omega Shield. What's this? It's a refresher. I never thought I'd see a real one. Refresher? It's a machine that uses a Magi technology apparatus to restore health. It heals most wounds. Wow, cool, let's try it. Refresh. Refresh complete. It's not very interesting. Oh well, healed us, so that's good. Lloyd just can't appreciate some things. He found a magical machine that can heal the wounds of those who are near death and declares that it's just not very interesting. I guess it doesn't have enough, like, flashing lights on it or something.
Angel feathers.
No way!
Don't you shoot me, you jerk!
No use. To inferior beings?
Alright, we found a purple card. And an orange gel. And a life bottle. It's probably a good idea to buy some magic lenses. Let's get some apple gels, too. Refresh. So then we're going to turn off this one. And then through here. So here, there are invisible boxes. The boxes are actually there the whole time. You just can't see them. But if you know where they are, you can still push and pull them just fine. Is it necessary to move the rest of them over? No. Am I going to do it anyway? Yeah. Why? Felt like it. Actually, I really can't get it from there. There we go. All we gotta do is push this invisible box into a place where invisible boxes should go. It's just that easy. But there was also an item hiding here. A mage cloak. Oh, right, we found the Omega Shield. Okay. Something sparkled. It's too high up to see. Wait here, I'll check it out. Alright, we found a red card to go with our purple card. Oh, I left that one on. That's why this one wasn't turning on. There we go. Okay. And then we can go this way to where they keep all their humans. Ah, good tea. It's the captives. Please, let's save them. Yes, when you consider what'll happen, we can't just leave them here like this. Shall we split into 2 groups then? No, please leave this to me. Members of the Palmacosta army will be coming in soon. All remain here, join up with them, and free these people. Please, take care of Chocolat. Okay, we'll leave it to you then. What's wrong? You're not going to run away? Thank you for saving me. Here, take this. What's this? I picked it up over there. I saw a design treating that card as if it was really important. Thanks. Hee. And now we have the blue card. So now that we've got the red, purple, and the blue card, we can advance in the dungeon. Might be a good idea to save first, though. Purple card, red card, blue card. So I'm trying to remember how this works.
Let's go all out.
There is like some kind of a logic to the teleporter maze here, but I, for the life of me, can't recall it.
Work. Here we go.
Demon Fang.
Pow Blade.
Pow Blade. You picked the wrong
Gotcha.
guy to mess with.
Alright, let's see if we can't get another another unison attack lined up. I think you want to go to the teleporters that are marked with the shiny. I'm not 100% on that, but that's the first rule I'm going to try.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Not bad. Okay, so then this way? Is that how it works? Okay, this one... Huh!
Look!
That worked!
Stop! Let her go!
Hooray, we found Chocolat!
Work away.
Ouch.
Angel feathers.
Don't overdo it.
First aid!
Okay, could you guys please stop hitting me with your whips? Please.
Angel feathers. Ring whirlwind.
No use. Take this. First aid!
Get him, get him.
No way! To inferior beings.
Good job, Colette. You murdered a man. I'm so proud of you.
You came to rescue me? Yep. Did they hurt you? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Chosen One, everybody, thank you all so much.
Don't mention it.
There is no time to be celebrating. We still need to take care of Magnus.
Yep.
Assistant Governor General Neal is taking the people imprisoned here to safety. Our job is to secure the control room and assure a safe escape.
Dor finally mobilized his plans, didn't he?
Yeah. Sure. Definitely door.
I'm not sure if it's in the control room or not, but in the back is a platform that leads to a room filled with sparkling lights and other magical-looking things. I'll show you the way.
It may be a bit dangerous, but we'd appreciate your help.
Thank you, Chocolat.
Of course! Follow me!
And now, I think this teleporter on the left side goes somewhere too. I'm not 100% on that.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
I hope you learned your lesson.
Not bad. No. No, it did not. That is unfortunate.
Here comes more of them.
Let's get out of
Sir, there was really no reason to attack me like that. I wish it didn't have to turn on that loud ambient noise when you use this in here. Okay. Rain. You can top us off. Orange gels. Alright, let's keep going. This looks like a control room.
So this is the control room.
So, the Forsaken Chosen and her entourage of vermin have finally arrived.
Forsaken?
You got it mixed up, Magnus. You're the one that's forsaken. Your time here is up.
Oh no! I'm being ambushed!
We're surrounded.
Just like a bunch of stupid vermin.
That's like all you say. Do you just sit up there saying vermin all day?
Your every move. And I know about those inferior beings trying to escape too.
Uh-oh.
How did Neil get in there?
That's a projector, a product of Magi technology.
It's a device that displays images of people and things that are far away. We were displayed on here as well.
Oh no, they're trapped!
A wasted effort.
That's not good.
Everything you've done is meaningless.
How so? We can rescue everyone after we take care of you.
Big words from someone whose futile actions caused the disaster at Iselia.
That was...
I know. How about I recreate that incident using the vermin on the projector?
Oof.
Watch. I'll unleash their X-spheres and turn them into monsters!
No. Stop!
Come on now. I'll be more than happy to turn them into monsters, just like that old lady you killed.
Uh-oh.
Just like Marble!
Marble? You don't mean...
Oh, but I do, my little chocolat. Dear old Granny Marble was sent to the Azalea Ranch, where she was killed by Lloyd.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
I heard she met a pitiful end.
Well, I mean, to be more accurate, she blew herself up, so, you know, I can't take full credit for that.
Lloyd tried to save her, but the Desians turned her into a monster and...
Lloyd killed her.
No! Chocolat!
Damn it! Let her go!
Leave me alone! I refuse to be saved by Grandma's murderer! I'd rather die!
Oof.
You mustn't say things like that. Don't throw your life away.
Door will save me! Leave me alone!
Yeah, that's not the way this is gonna go.
Well, whatever. Take her away!
Stop! Let's go!
Alright, we got a sorcerer.
I can't concentrate.
No way! Tiger Blade! No, you
Yep, that sure is one heck of a sorcerer. He almost didn't use any spells at all.
Sword rain! Take this! Take this! Inferior beings!
That's that.
Not bad. Another level for Lloyd. And we've acquired the pass. That'll let us get past Hakanazia Peak.
How could you idiots allow these inferior beings to defeat you? Fine. I'll take care of you myself. I'll put an end to the Chosen, right along with you fools who can't let go of your elven blood.
Let it begin.
You really think you're gonna live through this? What?
Okay.
This!
No, you... You're counting on you guys.
Yay, I got something!
Okay, the last ship of eruption got me.
Take this! First aid!
First priority.
Take 10 this!
Ah, damn.
Watch this! Out of my sight!
Don't overdo it.
Ooh!
First aid!
Hell yes. Okay. Lloyd has learned his first level 2 special, Beast.
No, watch out!
Ring whirlwind!
Inferior
beings.
Work.
Nope, there's still one more of you.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
This guy hits hard.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Genus, you've got to figure out how to just run away from things.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Dude, knock it off.
Lloyd!
Okay. Let's go apple gel on Genus.
Don't overdo it.
There we go. Oh my god, run away. What is wrong with all of you?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Okay, he's going for...
Sorry, everyone.
Oof. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Life bottle on Genus to start. This is my last life bottle.
Be careful. Don't overdo it.
Oof, he is not even close to down.
Don't overdo it.
Seriously, what the hell is wrong with all of you?
Sorry.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Okay, Colette. Melange on yourself.
Take this. First aid. Don't overdo it. First aid.
Oh my god. Genus, I swear to god. I have to manually run your ass away from him so you'll stop acting stupid. Okay. Kratos, you need a heal.
It's pointless. Down.
Oof.
Sorry. First aid.
I think I lose this. Yeah.
Won't work. Sonic thrust.
Okay.
Sonic thrust. Work.
Okay. Well, I think this attempt is a failure.
It's pointless.
And Colette is the worst single fighter in the entire game.
Sorry.
Yep, she's down.
You actually thought you could defeat me?
I mean, I kind of thought I could. That did not go particularly well. Colette, honestly, you're a liability in that fight. Let's drop the orange gels. Okay. Let's try it again. I am now into my 7th hour of streaming today.
You got it mixed up.
It is definitely starting to take its toll.
We're surrounded.
And
How did...
Do.
Oh no, they're trapped!
Every... How big word. I know. No. on now.
Marble.
Keep going.
Wait, but the...
No.
Keep going.
I'd rather... You... Don't throw... Door will...
Alright, let's fight. Sure.
No use. No use. You ready for this? You ready for this? Sonic thrust.
Ready? Sonic
Ready for this?
Alright, stop the sorcerer.
No way. Damn.
Never stood a chance.
Alright. Next battle.
Damn it. Fine. You really think you're gonna live through this? Watch
Okay.
this. Eruption.
Damn it. I had Lloyd running, but...
Don't overdo it.
Ah. Damn it.
No way. No use.
Aren't we clear? Don't overdo it.
Okay?
First aid.
Are you okay?
Dude, alright, if you're just gonna be standing around aggroing on me, then...
Are you okay?
What the hell?
Thanks.
There goes one of my 3 life bottles.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
Okay. That's fine.
No way. Impossible.
Aren't we clear?
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
Holy crap. Just die already.
Sorry.
Why is this guy beating me up so badly? I haven't even managed to take out his ads yet. What is up with that?
Aren't we clear?
That is probably the worst Magnus has ever just beaten me up. Oh good. Another person down. Guys, can you please handle Magnus for a couple seconds?
Overdo it.
Ready?
Demon Fang.
Genus, if you're not going to be helping, if you're not going to help, then just...
Overdo
Are you
it.
okay?
Thanks.
Here.
Don't.
Seriously, what is up with that guy?
Ready? First aid.
Okay.
Overdo it.
Holy... Okay. Kratos. Apple on yourself.
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
Don't get in my way.
Sword blade.
Are you okay? First aid.
Guardian.
Don't overdo it.
First aid. Sword
Ready?
blade.
First aid.
Rain, seriously, get the hell away from him. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Genus. Orange gel on yourself.
Sonic thrust.
that work?
Are you okay? First aid.
Okay.
Are you okay? First aid.
It's pointless! Alex!
Get him! Are you okay? First aid.
Alright, fight a lot more conservatively. He's about 3,000. Nope.
Are you okay? First aid.
Boom. Okay. Just run in a straight line. Okay. Apple on Kratos. Genus. Apple on Kratos.
Are you okay? First aid.
No way! No way!
Okay.
Sonic thrust.
Heal.
There!
Sonic Hound!
Take! Sword blade! No way! Sword!
Okay, he's below 500. I can do this.
Sonic thrust!
No way!
I lost
Got him.
to a bunch of kids!
Is everyone alright?
That fight can be surprisingly hard.
How? How could a superior half-elf like me?
Well, if you want an explanation, basically, I repeatedly stabbed you until you started to die.
It's because you are a fool, Magnius. Crucius has accepted Colette as the Chosen.
What?
That's right. Colette is going to regenerate the world. We're not gonna lose to someone like you.
So, you're... Then... I was deceived.
Lloyd!
Not bad.
Damn it!
Yeah, Chocolat, I'm not sure why you're surprised that some guy is just going to start whipping you, you know, after you decide to go with the guys who have whips.
What about the X-spheres implanted in them? Without key crests, it's only a matter of time before they go out of control.
Can't we just take the X-spheres off of them?
It's dangerous to attempt to remove an X-sphere lacking a key crest. I would imagine only a dwarf could handle it.
Then we can ask Dirk to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's contact my dad.
We can work out the details later. Right now, I'm going to program this place to self-destruct. Ready?
I'm not sure why this place is able to just have a self-destruct button. That seems like a design flaw.
Are you serious?
Rain, if you do that...
At the very least, we'll deal a major blow to the Desian stranglehold over this region.
Rain does not screw around when it comes to dealing with these ranches.
If we're going to strike them, it should be thorough and decisive.
She'll just straight up blow them to hell.
Rain?
Remember, Genus, we're not like them. We're different. I've set the self-destruct timer for 10 minutes. Let's hurry and evacuate.
I must inform Forcistus while I can.
I have a slight problem with you contacting Lord Forcistus. He'd realize what I'm trying to do.
Rodile! You deceived me! There was no order to eliminate the Chosen, was there?
Collecting gold. for me, attempting to eliminate the Chosen for me? You've been quite useful, Magnus. Farewell! I hope you enjoy the afterlife!
Well, that just seems
Damn it!
rude.
Lord Yggdrasil! Glory to the coming age of half-elves!
What happened to the captives? We've moved them all to Palmacosta. Then Neil, please get out of there too. Hurry! What? It's going to explode! Yeah, you should get moving. I thought I was going to die. I'm glad everyone's alright. Ah, what about Chocolat? I think she was taken to another location. I see. If she's alright, she can still be rescued. Yes, if you learn Chocolat's location, please let us know immediately. Even Dor really wanted to save her. Right, I swear we'll find her. Also, the captives have something called an X-Sphere embedded in them. It's dangerous to leave them as they are now. You need to send a letter in my name to a dwarf named Dirk, who lives in Iselia. I'm sure he'll help you get them removed. Dirk in Iselia, I understand. Then I shall go back to the city. Please stop by Palmacosta and visit us again anytime. Alright, and that means we are now finished at the Human Ranch. Magnus. What is it, Lloyd? Those last things he said were kind of strange. You mean about being deceived? I wonder what he was deceived by. There's no way to know now. Oh, I know. What? No what? Magnus thought the fake Chosen group was us. Ah, I see. Then everything would make sense. No, it doesn't. If that was the case, the imposters would have been killed by now. Just as Rain said, there's no way for us to know now. But Magnus is dead. Isn't that enough? Yeah, I guess so. Still, I really thought we'd figured it out. Alright, next location. We are going to stop by this spot, the Thoda Geyser. Well, the Thoda Dock. It seems you can reach the Thoda Geyser by crossing the sea from here. Hi, welcome to the Thoda Island Sightseeing Boat Dock. This is the most convenient, well, the only way to view the Thoda Geyser. It will be 200 gold for a round trip. Would you like to use the boat? Sure. Thank you very much. That's a hell of a boat.
It's a wash tub?
Yup, it's a wash tub.
Wash tubs.
Wow, this looks like it'll be fun.
Oh, Colette, you're so positive.
I'm going to wait here. Go on ahead without me.
What's wrong, Professor Sage?
Nothing. I'm not getting in that thing.
It looks fun. Come on, let's get in. Yeah, Rain.
Well, Rain's not too happy.
Professor Sage, are you afraid of water or something?
I was just starting to say, this should be fun.
Sure you were. Sure.
Sure.
We finally arrived. That was fun, wasn't it, Lloyd? Seawater came in and I thought it was going to sink. Here, Professor. Ah, right, thank you. That was a rare experience. Wow! Lloyd, a geyser is a type of hot spring that periodically erupts with boiling water and water vapor. Yeah, I knew that. What is it, Chosen? That sign over there on that lookout platform. What about the sign? It looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is get the statue back. All I have to do is stop it with my magic, right? Yeah, we'll get... While it's stopped, I'll go down there along the rocky parts and get the statue. The ice I can make will... Well, it's just an estimate, but I don't think it'll last more than about 30 seconds. Gotcha. Lloyd, be careful. Don't do anything dangerous. Even my healing arts have their limits. You have a bad habit of getting cocky. Be careful. Icicle! Move in the direction that I indicate. If you mess up 3 times, the ice will melt, so don't make any mistakes, okay? That's how ice works. If you mess up 3 times, it melts. So all I have to do is not mess up, right? Leave it to me. Okay, here I go. Up. Left. 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 Up. And we have gotten the statue. You're amazing, Lloyd. I knew we could count on you. Okay then, let's go back to that old man. Now we have the spiritual statue. And we also have this over here, which opens up the next dungeon. But you know, at this point, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. The way things wound up, Chocolate left without us hearing the truth, but what she did hear was still the truth. But it's the Desians who are at fault. It's not your fault. Incompetent good intentions will only bring tragedy. What did you say? If you intend to do what is right, you need the strength to accompany that. You lacked that. You were too weak. How can you say that? Lloyd was... Genus, it's okay. I don't like to admit it, but Kratos is right. I won't forget what I felt back there. I won't forget that Marble and the people of the village lost their lives. Yes, that's right. Power is more than just your physical strength. The strength to acknowledge your crimes, the strength to remember them. You must have them as well. Alright. Yes! Alright, so I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I think that is as far as I am going to go today. I will be streaming this again next week, probably same time or right around there. So you can look forward to that. But all in all, I think this was a pretty good stream. I managed to get a lot done. I really pushed things forward in this game. I utterly forgot to help anybody master their cooking. Genus still has not learned the secrets of the sandwich. Lloyd can at least make, like, a cabbage roll or something. I don't know, maybe some rice balls. The point is, I'll figure it out. My next stream will be next week. My next stream of this will be next week. So keep your eyes out for that. Thank you all so much for watching. People who were here live, anyone who catches the VOD later, thank you for all of your support. I'm gonna go do something that doesn't involve playing a game or looking at a screen for a while. That sounds like a good plan. And I will see you all on the next one. And it sure loves to freeze when I do that.